Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It's 11:04 in the PM, and we're getting ready to play some more Final Fantasy X tonight. I'm excited because hopefully this will be the last time that we ever have to do any fucking capturing of stuff, and then we can actually equip decent weapons, and we can really see how strong our characters are. Even though, you know, maybe we can fucking do that now, but like I don't want to risk missing out on potential captures when I need them. So what we're missing are the 2 rarest enemies in this cave. That's the Master Tonberries, which I think we have... I want to say we have 4 of. I'm not 100% sure. We are going to be basically running from everything else. And the Varuna, something like that. I forget the name. But they look like Diablos from FF8. So we're going to be looking for those 2. I think we need 7 more of that one. I'm not 100%. Well, we're going to be doing it until we see the message that says, hey, capture limit reached. And then before we actually go all the way through the cave, we are going to see about the the fucking, what is it called? That region in the Calm Lands or whatever. Anyways, how are you all doing? How are you all doing tonight? Ragstream, oh my god, hold on. You guys have been in this fucking thing for like 2 hours. Oh boy, new rag stream. All right, hold on. Oh boy, here we go, capturing again. Evening, everyone. Hopefully this is the last one to fill the spirit decks. Hopefully, no name. Also, hello to unknown. Hello Coma. Hello no name. Hello King Crispy. How are you doing? Big R. Hello Fanta. Derogatory. Shut the fuck up, Stony Mick. I don't say it like a fucking Brit bong. I don't say Fanta. Oh, do you want a Fanta? No, I don't fucking say it like that. All right, shut the fuck up. Sorry for missing last night. I was busy being with exactly pi guys at once. That sounds bad, I'm not gonna lie. But now it's time to exturbate. It sure is. How you doing, Smith? All you missed was 3 hours of us arguing about how to pronounce Fanta. Quick question, Rago. Do you wanta? I do wanta. I do want a Fanta. Also, I almost died today. That's even less good. Why did you almost die? Hello, everyone. Hello, Apple. How are you doing? Shame. Hello, Fuda. Also, I didn't greet you the first time. Hi, Smith. Like, oh, I'm sure you'll make it big next time. I spilled a very small Malathion insecticide on my hands cleaning the garage. I don't know what Malathion is. Malathion? I have no idea what that is. Hello, did I say hi, Coma? Hi, Coma. Shit reeks like a skunk. It's also a neurological agent, so yeah. Ooh. A deadly neurotoxin for the bugs. I see. You're lucky. You're okay. Okay, good. That's the best part. Would be sad if you weren't. Wife wants me to assemble my own nachos. It's so over, boys. It's over, Fuda. What do you? Why do you have to assemble your own nachos? Isn't that what she's for? Rejoice. Hello, Funcase. How you doing? Hi, Rag. Hi, Pipe. How you doing, Moth? Tell your wife to build the tacos on her poopies. What the fuck? Playing the hardest difficulty in RE9. It's called Insanity. Of course it's called Insanity. How you doing, Lynn? Lynn-sanity, perhaps. Hey, Rag, if we make a humanoid AI that can do complex tasks, should they count as 3/5 of a person for the census? No! It's not a person, it's a fucking robot. 2.5 hours of chill with you. Nice. I drank Fanta today, thank God. British Juggalos pour Fanta on you. Malathion fucking is terrible. It's not just a neurotoxic, but it smells so bad. It's not just a neurotoxic, but it smells so bad. Fuck that. That sounds awful. What if the... Oh my god, shut up, Fuda. Rag says clanker with a hard R. I sure do. 3/5 compromise for a robot is diabolical. It's fucking... It's a robot! It's not a person! There's no compromise to be had. This is... There's no compromise to be had about this. Oh my god. This whole... I've been... Holy shit. Brain, work, good. I've been playing fucking Tales of Majayal, and it's been giving me some thoughts about the class fantasy in video games, and how with few exceptions, I think it's very Elder Scrolls is not particularly great at the whole class fantasy thing. Like, it's not awful, it's not bad, I wouldn't say, but it's not as good as some of these other games are, I think. Rag's only 2/5 of a person. 2/5? I'm a robot. I'm not a person at all. I got butyric acid on my hands in college. The smell didn't come off for like a whole day. It's a chemical. It's the chemical in rancid butter. Ew. Ew, that sounds fucking terrible. What if the robot... Fuda, it's a robot. Zero. It counts for zero. It's nothing. It's not a person. Robots aren't people. Don't treat robots like they're people. Don't treat character AI like it's a person. Make real connections. Robots are not people. Funny thing is, the 3/5 compromise wasn't even that blacks weren't people. It was about not giving the state what its representative power based on the people that were keeping it in chains. Yeah, that's kind of the interesting thing about it, because like the slave owners did want the slaves to count for a full person on the census, which is really it's kind of funny when you think about it. Like the like, oh, we want our chattels to be counted for the census so that we can get more legislative power. Finally got me Dragon Age Origins to play properly again, and I really missed the large dialogue choices and the in-depth storylines. I see. I'm glad that it's finally working. Plantations, but with clankers instead of slaves. Is that not what we have? Robophobe much? I'm not a robophobe. I just know I just know that robots aren't people. Ugh. Totally understand the envy in other games. It's quite... What if a robot pronounces it Fanta? I don't care how the robot pronounces Fanta. I don't care. I don't care if it's Fanta or Fanta. It's a robot. It fucking drop it. This shit's over with. That was yesterday's conversation. We leave that one in the past. I believe it was Massachusetts representatives to the constitutional conversion. If they could count slaves, they'd be able to count as horses, or his horses or ships. Interesting. That would be that. I mean, oh god, it's like the whole argument is this is. I don't want to get into the fucking story. Why are we talking about the 3/5 compromise? I don't. Why is that the? Oh my god, it's this or Fanta, huh? Is that what it is? You said Fanta, mask off. Yeah, I did. I did say Fanta. I said Fanta because I expect you to write it. I have expect you to say Fanta. Okay, I don't say it that way. I never have. I actually I checked because I was like, I thought I was insane. I was like, all right, maybe I'm like the weird one here. And I asked my brother, hey, can you name some orange fizzy drinks for me? And also Fanta, all right? And it's Fanta. I will not hear otherwise. Google agrees with me. If you can change Google's mind, then I will congratulate you on being rich. It's my dark fantasy dating sim. I have to be trying to get it working on a PC for a while. Is that all Dragon Age Origins is to you? Is it a dark fantasy dating sim? I have yet to play through all of Dragon Age. I have a save that's like I don't even know how far into the game it is. It feels like still early on, but it might be like halfway. I had to like go into the Fade or whatever. Odin says Fanta right, not that you fought him. So he says Fanta then. Thank you for the $2, Fuda. I appreciate it. Eventually they agreed on 3/5 so that the southern states stopped bitching. Rag, those are your choices. They better not be. I don't want to rehash the same stream. It's gonna be exactly the same stream. Me running away from fights, looking for particular things to capture, and us arguing about pronunciation of soft drink names. Okay, I don't want to do that. I don't want to rehash the same stream. It's gonna be like a fucking rerun, dude. Just go watch last stream if you want the argument. Oh boy, here we go again. It's either 3/5 or 13/15. Oh my god. Google isn't even 3/5 of a person. Who cares what it thinks? You're right. It's a corporation. It's not even an AI. It's not even a robot. Okay, it doesn't even have that. Posers, y'all, not having mentioned the Matrix while talking about Dred Scott drinking Fanta. Were we? I don't think anyone mentioned Dred Scott. Dragon Age Origins is much more expensive than much more expensive and much cooler dress-up dolls. Is that all it is? I enjoy it a lot. I like the story and lore, but I replayed to fuck Alistair and Morgan on and Morgan on repeat. It's just those two. Like I reload a save right before I fuck them. So this Fanta conversation is going to be the next 5 streams, isn't it? If you guys don't fucking drop it, if you don't fucking drop it, I was going to be like, I'm just going to ignore the entire thing. I'm just going to ignore it. It'll be fine. But I don't, like, you guys are the ones bringing it up. I don't want to mention it. New topic, DeviantArt. Oh, God. I think I have a DeviantArt account that I made specifically so that I would be able to secure my username should I ever decide to post anything. I do that on a lot of shit. Oh, fuck. I do that on a lot of shit that I don't actually intend to use, just so I can sit on my own name. Rag, say something else incorrectly. Oh, is today's argument gonna be about Nutella? It's gonna be like, oh, it's Nutella because it's made of nuts. but it's Nutella. It's always been Nutella. There, how about that? That's our new thing. I had a funny where a dwarf was where I was a dwarf that romanced the Iron Bull. There was no way I didn't. Oh my god. Alright, that was the Inquisition, not Origins. Oh shit. I usually go for Cullen because I don't know the other options. I don't like the other options much story-wise. You draw. I don't. That's exactly the thing. Like the only things that I've ever drawn are the little Pepsi dude. If I've ever shown him here. How do you pronounce Cool Whip? Hi Rag, how you doing, Trolky? I like dwarves because they remind me of myself. It is Nutella. It's not. It's Nutella. I agree with you on that one. Thank you. Finally, I deleted my DeviantArt account after there was legitimate Epstein Diddy Blood Cheese Pizza in the recommended section. What? There's no way that it was that it was like actual like CSAM. There's no way that they had that in the recommended. I have not even logged into DeviantArt for like fucking 15 years at this point. It's been forever. Give a odd cookie take. Cookie take? What do you mean by cookie take? What, like, am I supposed to say something like oatmeal raisin is better than chocolate chip? Because I don't really believe that. Got really mad when I realized they simplified the starting stories, did they? Cool Whip. DeviantArt is wild. It was probably AI. I only use DeviantArt for schematics for The Sims. It only recommends architecture for me. Hey Rag, how's your arena videos going? My arena video's going pretty alright. I have to play through the rest of the game now. I wasn't quite sure how I wanted to structure like the second half of it because I knew the things I wanted to talk about and what I wanted to do. But I did what I didn't realize is just how quickly that you can do that early in the game, and then it's like, well, I still have half the game to go, so I wasn't sure how best to structure the second half. I think I've got it now though. I just have to actually play through it and like and write about it. So like the planning was way harder than the fucking than the actual game itself. No, chewy or crunchy cookies. I like warm chewy more. But if the cookie has been out for a while, I don't really like chewy cold. I like chewy warm good, but once it's cold, I'd rather it be a little crunchy. Just a little. Not like, I don't want to like bite into a hockey puck or anything. That sounds hard. It was legit enough. I don't know, maybe AI, but sure shit wasn't clicking it to examine closer. Fair enough. I don't blame you on that. Graphics, wait, Graphics is the new acronym to Graphics now. The acronym makes the sound you want. What are you talking about? It's not a dot. I will never call it a GIF. It's not happening. Yes, like bitches they couldn't commit. And I left FA because they supported BLM. Raisin cookie people are 3/5 of a person, by the way. Raisin cookies, look. Oatmeal raisin is good. I like oatmeal raisin. What I hate is expecting chocolate chip and getting oatmeal raisin. That is awful. Oatmeal raisin cookies are delicious when you're not expecting chocolate chip. Because it's a completely different flavor, and it's like, I don't get it. Have you ever played a Vampire the Masquerade, either the TTRPG or the video game? I have. I played Vampire the Masquerade around Halloween 2 years ago, I want to say now. Yeah, 2 years ago. In 2024, I played it. Subway White Chalky Macalania Nut. Sort of, but like more honest and like odd favorite cookie flavor or something. I don't know. I'm very boring with cookies. Like I like chocolate chip. I like I made like just chocolate cookies once, where like I mixed cocoa powder into the sugar and flour, and basically just did that, and it was all right. It would have been better if it was just chocolate chips, though. I would have preferred that. Warm, chewy as peak. Love the crunch. Depends on the flavor. It's pronounced Jif, not GIF. I will not pronounce it Jif ever in my life. Jif is a fucking peanut butter. All right. We went over that yesterday. If you say you say it Fanta because that's what the creators call it, but you don't call it Jif despite that being what the creators call it. How fascinating. I call it Fanta because that's how the fucking commercial goes. And that is the way that it lives in my mind, and that is how it has been pronounced around me my entire life. I have on the rare occasions I've ever heard someone say Fanta, I've been like, that's wrong. That's not correct. But I'm not like gonna be pedantic and like badger someone in public to say it as Fanta, because I don't care that much. You fucking dicks. GIF, not JIF. I was gonna call you 3/5, but you're only 4/5 of a person now. I'm not a person at all. I'm an AI. I just like sugar, so I'll eat any cookies. Unless it's salt cookies. I hated those. I've never... What, salt cookies? What are salt cookies? I like peanut butter cookies the best. Peanut butter cookies are pretty good. I like peanut butter. I made peanut butter... Oh, man. I made the mistake of making peanut butter cookies once with, what is it? Like, the holy shit. Peanut butter with pulp? What is the fucking... the crunchy peanut butter. Holy shit. It's like, what the fuck is that called? I made it with crunchy peanut butter, and that dried out the cookies so fast, and it became fucking impossible to... They like crumbled really easily. It still tasted fine, but it was one of those like, wow, this was much harder to create than it needed to be. Chocolate chip cookies without chocolate chips are the best kind of cookies. Really? Is that... You think so? I don't know, man. Like, I've done that before as well, and it's like they're tasty, kind of, but they always feel to me like they're missing the chocolate chips. Like, maybe that's just because I'm used to the chocolate chips and I like expect them to be there and they're not there. I don't know. I feel like even like having some kind of nut or something in there would be better. Like I don't know, like even like pecans or something. I don't know. Pecan's probably not the right one, but it's something for the chocolate chips. I had to bake everything because I gained too much weight eating everything I made. I had to stop baking. Oh my god. I mean, I can relate to that. When I was doing, there was a while where I was doing a really hardcore diet where I was fasting every other day, and then every 2 weeks on my 3-day breaks, because I worked Panama shifts, I would bake something like something huge over the weekend. It would be like either a full fucking, like a pair of pies, a cake, chocolate chips, brownies. It would be something like that, and I would just fucking eat that, and it would be fucking delicious. It was not a sustainable way to be dieting, but it was something. You call it flipping Giraffics processing unit? I mean, I don't... graphics processing unit, a GPU. I finally succeeded in making my husband gain weight, but only a fraction of what I did. Bragg, if you don't call it Jif, I will steal your left ball. Don't, because you won't get that far. Is it is a sexy granny pronounced Gilf or Jilf? There's no way you just typed that, bro. I refuse to believe that. Just start the fucking grinding, man. We probably should. It's been 25 minutes already. We can continue this. We can continue. I'm gonna continue this after as we play the game. You're our favorite Robo Twink, so you'll be part person in my eyes. I am not a twink. I refuse the label. It's not true. It doesn't fit. It's time to lurk in chat and hunt rare enemies. And oh, I think we're doing both tonight. Nice. That's the plan. All we need is the Varuna and the fucking Master Tonberries. I made you these cookies with my love nectar. Oh my god. I swear to god. Was it Shimoneta? A world where the concept of a dirty joke does not exist. Victim! You a victim, bro. That fucking anime is so good. I love it. Graphic sounds retarded. Why do you think the G makes a J sound? You replace the sugar with salt. They bake the same. It was a sex ed thing for STD sections like vinegar and water. Ugh, what the fuck?
Live and let live.
Crunchy, do you mean chunky? Yeah, whatever it was called. I don't remember. I don't actually care that much about the peanut butter. Do you like nut butter cookies? Why do I have a feeling that you mean something completely different by nut butter?
I won't go so easy on you next time.
You mean pecans? Is rag halal? I don't think so. I did intermittent fasting for a while till prison ruined it. Rag actually has a six-pack of abs and massive biceps. Unfortunately, his biggest muscle must be hidden. My torpedo? Ah, here it is. It's our favorite character. Double cast, not Ultima. Actually? How much does Ultima do? Well, Ultima once. I don't remember. I think we did this before. Okay, so only whatever. Is intermittent that's for Jiff people. I don't actually know why you have these longer sessions when you're going to be grinding so much. I mean, it's not like I'm intentionally trying to stay for longer. I just start talking. And also, I don't particularly focus on keeping my streams a particular length anymore. I used to try very hard to make sure it was, like, always within, like, the 2 to 4 hours, and I'd get really annoyed when it wasn't. So I just kind of gave up on that. We're gonna have you just... Do you not have a... Oh, I guess not. Was a skill. Sleep Buster, here you are. And captured. Well, Fuda has you as a twinker, Shota. Fuda can have whatever the fuck... Whatever the fuck he thinks is bullshit character AI shit is... I am not concerned. Stay in the shadows for a few battles? What do you mean? Is this whole thing not shadows? So do you pronounce it gulp or yulp? Or jolp?
Live and let live!
Is it supposed to be... What? Wait till you meet the special Tonberry boss. There's no way there's a special Tonberry boss. That was FF8, wasn't it? Is rag halal, buddy? If you're trying to eat motherboards, you have bigger issues than what the Quran says.
I'll be right back.
How about we agree that the character G can have different pronunciations based on different accents and different in context of certain words? Ooh, I could try to eat Rag's motherboard. Please don't do that.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I'm thinking about a name change. Oh my god, dude. Demi auto life attack. I mean, we don't have... I don't think we have anything with auto life on it right now. And I don't really feel like going out of my way to fetch new equipment.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Do whatever your heart desires, Fuda. Oh my god. Do you pronounce it goo or Jew? It's goo? Like icky goo? Bubbly goo? When your foot gets stuck in bubbly goo? Have you already fought Odin? There's no Odin. Odin does not exist in this fight, in this game. There's a Super Tonberry fight in the arena. Oh, in the arena. Consciousness can be achieved by a robot no matter how it... Cannot be achieved by a robot no matter how advanced. I don't know that I necessarily agree with that. Unless you have, like, a very strict definition for consciousness.
Live and let live.
But I do think that it... like, treating robots like people is gonna be a bad time.
Live and let live.
If a robot hypothetically gained consciousness, we're talking about one word, graphic. Jew sounds like a racial slur. Is it? I don't think it is, right? Not every other G word. Brag you autismo. We're all making fun of the GIF people. I'm just reading what you guys are saying, man.
I'll be right back.
Goo is what happened. Oh my god. It's your life, it's your account, okay? Do what you will. I just want to see what I can get away with making Rag say. You fucking bastards.
I'll be right back.
If you ever invent a word, consider how a normal person would think it would be pronounced upon reading it. You're not No, you're not. You're reading all but Fuda's chats. I sure am. I'm discluding Fuda on purpose. I can't just read. I can't read that shit because he's gonna get me in trouble. And I don't want to be in trouble. Ugh. Down to 1,500, about. I don't think. Oh no, I'm dumb. He's down to, Yeah, let's swap you in and just have it beat face.
See ya.
Varuna captured, nice. Ugh. We have so many levels that we're gonna have to do as well. I need to make sure I, like, save after every single one of these, because there have been multiple times where I've died because I ran right into a Greater Marlboro right after, and immediately got wrecked.
Live and let live.
I've had the arena streams playing in the background all day, and I forgot you were live until just now. What did I miss? Not a whole lot. Mostly people just trying to revive yesterday's arguments. Ayo, Ragged Fellas, I'm working on a Chinese knockoff Gunpla kit. Is it fun?
Live and let
Why are hetero men grossed out by the vag? Don't you, by definition, like it? You should be more than you should like it more than hetero women. Oh my god. I only do sex for procreation. You guys are disgusting. What you see? What that means is that you've only had sex once, right? The other times were practice, because you have one child, right? That's how it works. That was a real question. I mean,
I'll be right back.
I don't agree. I don't agree with the concept. I only like very particular vages. I only like my girlfriend, basically. I don't have one of those, but if I did. Some people have difficulties with procreation. Sounds like a skill issue.
I'll be right back.
I've made like 20 kits before. First time making a knockoff kit. Every single time I've seen one of these, it's been way too high quality. These guys have been making these things for 50 years. Are you sure it's a knockoff then? In some cases, better than official ones? God damn. Twice now, but that's too sad for chat. Every home is a goal. Every hole is a goal.
I'll be right back.
Why don't you agree? You don't agree that vag exists? I don't agree that most men are disgusted by it. I think most men just don't want to like be discussing it like randomly.
I'll be right back.
I don't know, man. Grim humor is how I deal with coma. You've not met most men. I've met most of my friends.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
Only sane, rational men. Ah, is that how it works? Alright, well then I've never met sane, rational men. Ambushed. Bad breath. See, this is why I save after all of my successful captures. Oh boy, we got vag discussion now. We sure do. Sag. Sag vag. Women are gross. Men don't start talking about... Oh god. I think Rag secretly likes pee-pee. You'd be wrong. You would be... You would be so unbelievably wrong. For example, P. Bandai Gundam Wing kits is one of the worst kits Bandai has ever put out. Meanwhile, behind me is the Dubon 8827MG 1100 XXXG 00YSW Wing Gundam Snow White Prelude, and it's sick. That sounds sick. I don't know what that means. 48,000 down to 36, 36 down to 27. Actually, I should just be double ultimaing it, shouldn't I? A mana spring. So it's down to 27.
Let's end this.
I don't remember how much damage this thing has. Or how much damage she takes from, Karma. Quite a lot. And we double... Should be... Oh god. Well, Ultima then, Demi. I don't think that kill that. Okay, yeah, we're good. We're square. Me and Peek are the only people with the piss enjoyer role in Discord. Thank you very much. Why is there a piss enjoyer role? Why is that a thing that exists? Why did you guys make that? Another Master Tonberry for us. Luckily, we're not at dinner. Oh my god. A better comparison would be nocturnal emissions from men. You can just copy that in Google search bar and find it easily. Oh god. Rag was that was an MK Ultra activation code. What? Rag is one of those people want him to be a femboy so bad people, but he has too much autism for better things like Battle Spire. What? See, this is why we save immediately. Because, like, there's nothing to be done here. We're just waiting for the fight to end. Because our evasion is too good to turn off our confusion ever. Until they die. Apparently. It's a good thing that we got to save. Oh, you have it too, Coma? Oh, no. Well, saw a rather expensive Triumph motorcycle in a dealer today and was emblazoned on the tank with a large 6'7", and my buddy's Zoomer-ass son couldn't stop laughing. Oh, my God. Besides, we all know mention... Oh, my... Foul! Foul! Disgusting. Why would you say that? You gonna try to kill me like the witch from in Hansel and Gretel? People for the illumination of suffrage and sustenance? No, dude. That's not what PISS stands for. If you want to save yourself some hassle later, steal from the floating deaths and Halma when you encounter them. You're gonna want some Berserk and Confuse-proof customizations.
Live and let live!
Rag is a national treasure, and everyone in chat who can't see that is freaking stupid. One day this is all gonna be too much for Rag, and he's gonna make a new account and new avatar and pretend to be a new guy. Fresh start. Rag, you don't want those gains? Not that way. Not that badly. I would rather, like, I don't know, fucking eat a steak or something.
I'll be right back.
Get abused first strike or whatever it's called. I mean, I have first strike weapons. I just need to fucking... I just need to capture these Tonberries and Veronas. Yeah, I think we just... Ultima Demi. You got some freaky alien genotypes. It reminds me of something my brother told me once when he was at Basic or whatever. The one of the NCOs was saying that was telling him like, oh, like he was like on the phone with his wife or something, and he was like, hold on, I gotta give these fags their mail. And then as he like looks up, he tells them, fast ass guys. Like I gotta make sure I don't catch a sharp complaint or something.
See ya.
Varuna captured! I don't know, maybe that neurotoxin did have an effect on me. You might need to go to poison control then. It's settled, Racket. Oh my god. Cognitive behavior therapy.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I think being a drill sergeant is actually the worst job in the army. Probably. Being a drill sergeant is, like, not only do you have to do all of the same bullshit that the soldiers do, you know, maybe you don't have to do quite as many push-ups, but, like, you gotta deal with some really stupid people. Like, exceptionally stupid, fantastically stupid privates. I knew a guy
Live and let live.
who, all the way through basic, could not learn to fucking march. He could not stay in step to save his life. It was remarkable, because to me it's like the easiest thing in the world. Just like,
Live and let live.
it's not that hard. You're just walking. You're walking to a rhythm. That's all. That's all it is. But he couldn't stay in step to save his life. And we had one guy, like, at graduation, fucking Monster Mash on the stage,
I'll be right back.
which was funny. But you have to deal with these, not only do you have to deal with these fantastically stupid people, you have to do it, but you have to wake up before the privates, and you don't get to go to bed until after the privates. This fucking guy. I should have just fucking killed this thing. Civ 6 modding is so fun. Rome is falling under to my motor riders that come from ammunition. Sorry, I stepped away to put some dishes and cleaning. Dishes away and clean the remaining one for the second load. Nice. Was the dude autistic? No. He was like, he was like the oldest person there. He was like 30 or something. Everybody else, like, for context, basic training is normally filled with 17 to 20-year-olds for, like, the large majority of it. Your NCOs are probably, like, 25 to 30 most of the time. This dude was old for basic training. I honestly believe that some people are dumb. Some people are... It's incredible how dumb some people are. My personal favorite is from the Fat Electrician. Strategically transfer a piece of equipment to an alternate location. Steal. I mean, if you know the rules, there's only one thief in the army. Everyone else is just trying to get their shit back. Okay, you normal walking casual.
Live and let live.
It's harder to stay in step when you're a tiptoe cell. Yeah, this guy was not a tiptoe cell. This guy was just dumb. I mean, he was a nice guy, and like the few times I ever had to actually do anything with him, like him specifically, it was fine. It was just that like I couldn't understand how he just couldn't march. Worst thing I saw in basic was someone got their nose smashed in on the obstacle course because she was too close to the gal in front of her, got a boot to their nose. Ooh! Yeah, that's not fun. Shouldn't have been so close. It was kind of... That, basic training was one of the first times I noticed, like, how... Like... There were so many girls on profile because of stress fractures. Like that.
I won't
Just
go so easy on you next time.
you put like what even was it? It was like 40 pounds or whatever in the ruck. It wasn't that much. Maybe it was only like 25 pounds for the ruck at basic. I don't remember. But like you put a bunch of weight into a ruck, and like half of the women started like just weren't able to complete basic. At least not in that cycle. It was very eye-opening, I thought. From what I saw, they succeeded and became a warrant officer. Hey, good for them. Were you part of the E4 Mafia? If any officer asks, if any officer asks, does not exist.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
The E4 Mafia? No, I was not. Most of my time was spent fucking shredding paper. It was kind of annoying. The military is a jobs program. It sure was.
Live and let live.
Epstein file rag? No. I wasn't rich or influential enough to be on the island. I don't know how my tiny waiver needing ass didn't die or get any fractures. I remember one of the things that was, that... I don't know how it worked for you, but for me when I was at basic, they gave all of the dudes M16s, like A4s, that were, like, probably older than the NCOs were. But the fucking, but all the women got M4s, and the reasoning was because the M4s were shorter. So, like, it just kind of made more sense. It was like, and like half the girls were too short for the M16s to march with them. It was very,
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I don't know, it felt strange because I was on the taller end of my basic class, which was not how I expected that to be.
I won't go so easy on you next
You shred
time.
his papers though? No. No. My shit was all like old, like medical documents older than I was. That was like half the shit I was shredding. So you would have gone if you were invited. If I got invited, I probably wouldn't have known what the fuck I was being invited to. Don't sound so disappointed, Rag. I'd invite you if it was my island. If it was your island, there wouldn't have been any miners. Well, in that case, were the dwarfs given SMGs? No. It was all... the only thing that anybody got was, fucking AR platform. Everybody was training on the same shit. The only exception was, some of the guys were given the, oh god, I'm blanking. The machine gun. Some guys got the saw. I don't think it was the, was it the 249? I think it was the 249.
Live and let live.
I can't remember if it was the 249 or the other model, but I think it was the 249. And the 249 was cool. I enjoyed learning to use that one. 240 Bravo, that's the other one. I think we had the 249 though. Does the US Army even have SMGs anymore? Not for standard issue, I don't think. Not much reason to, I don't believe. He's the Beager, FN Mini-Me. When I was in all we had were M16s, the next group had M4s, the next group also got the brand new OCPs, and we got the last UCP. Ah, okay. That's kind of an interesting little fact to learn. Here, we're just gonna have you escape. That way we don't game over and have to reload. I tried carrying the M240, I couldn't. Like, you just literally, like, you couldn't march with it, or you couldn't, like, lift it. Because it's not, like, I mean, it's heavy as far as guns go, but it's not, like, that heavy. Call it a warm place to jerk off and all the talk tends to stop. What are you talking about? Like the porta potties? The porta shitters? You know, taking a shit in a 110-degree porta potty? That's pretty strong. Jerking off in the same? That's army strong. I could lift it, I couldn't march with it. That makes more sense.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
World War II M3 grease guns actually saw use in the Persian Gulf with tank crews, which I find that astounding. It makes didn't the grease gun effectively replace the Tommy gun once it started getting into production? Or was that another one? I remember it was like the Tommy gun got replaced by something that was incredibly ugly by comparison. 5-pound sidearm. Princess Robot Bubblegum. Yeah. Oh. Like, I like the grease gun for what it is, but man, it is no Tommy gun. The army throws nothing away. I would not be surprised if the army has stores of flintlocks somewhere. I would be shocked if they didn't.
I'll be right back.
Thompson is cute, but they're insanely heavy. They are. They're not practical, and that's why they got replaced, but I love them. They're so sexy. Frankly, military-grade Tommy guns. The military-grade Tommy gun is no Tommy gun.
Live and let live.
I mean, I'd want the drum mag for it, honestly. But man. Due to it being logistically much easier to make, much lighter. Yeah, I know why it got replaced. I understand it from a logistical, from a tactical standpoint. I hate it. Thank you for the follow, Necromancer Circus. I hope you enjoy your stay.
Here we go.
I would really like these fucking Varunas to spawn. Please! We've been fighting this. We've been running into the same shit. Lysandus, leave me alone. Leave me alone. All we're missing is the fucking Master Tonberries and these fucking Varunas. We've run into like what, 2? It's been an hour. How maximized autistic a run are we doing here? Sphere grid maxing hours. We're looking to. We're currently all I'm trying to do is fucking capture the Varuna and Master Tonberry. That's all we're doing. They won't fucking spawn. Realistically, I know I should be using I should be killing these things and getting a bunch of sphere grid levels. But we haven't like gone all the way through Omega Ruins yet, and I just really want I just want to finish my Spirit decks, bro. I do plan to kill the super bosses when I can. We've beaten the game normally once, you know, without all of the extra shit, without all the super weapons and all that. But we want... There we go! I just need to capture you. We're gonna start... I don't remember how much health you have, but I should be able to... You should be able to survive a double Ultima, right? I mean, there's a... Oh, Tommy gun, and then there's the Chicago typewriter. Ooh, this might be close, actually. I hope we don't... I hope I don't overkill him here. I didn't... I've never done double Ultima on this guy. Okay. Bring in Titus. Okay, yeah, you can comfortably survive 2 Ultimas. That's fucked up, man. You're just gonna death my boy. Alright, whatever. Alright, another Varuna under the belt. Nice. now we need, like, hopefully only 4 more. Yuna, please cure my boy. Oh no. Oh, thank God. I thought it was the Marlboro angle. I thought we were gonna get Marlboro'd. The sexy guns tend to be the ones that are way too expensive and never sell well. It's unfortunate. I do have a I have an HK. I have the USC, which is like a civilian version of the UMP. I want to do the machining for it to make it a fucking a proper UMP, but I'm not actually sure that I'm allowed to do that.
I'll be right back.
At least not where I am. Not in basic, but guy at my duty station, I learned the M2 Mod Deuce is longer than I am tall. Yeah, the Mod Deuce is a big one. When a more effective method of slinging dildo-sized bullets at the enemy comes around, the Mod Deuce will be replaced. But until then,
I'll be right back.
I don't think it. I think the Mod Deuce is probably here to stay. I know there's at least one Varuna on the road to the on the road at the end. Is it like a? Is it like a guaranteed encounter or something? You need confused proof and stone proof, dark proof, silence proof on at least one character. What, to safely get away from the frickin' what are they called? To safely escape from holy shit, Greater Marlboros? I mean, yeah. In here to avoid running back to save after every other fight. I mean, we need to have that character in all the time, and I tend to swap people around a little bit. What the fuck? Oh, double cast. Man, you still don't have Ultima, do you? There, we'll swap in Titus and hit you with the Sleep Buster. Only issue you have is shorting the barrel. If you'll need an SBR stamp. At least no more $200 fee. That's true. We don't have to pay the $200 fees anymore. Isn't that great? Double cast. We did 10,000. They start with 48, so it's down to 38. I think we Ultima Demi. Definitely doesn't die to 1 Ultima. It might die to 2. Yeah, it'd be really, really close if I hit it with a... Orin's down, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. Tonberry captured. Holy shit. Don't say dildo around Sunny. As long as you don't market it, it should be fine unless it gets seized. Warhammer 40k, which takes place in the year 40,000, still uses the M2 on their tanks because it's just that good. Don't they also use the 1911? It's also a very bad way to measure size. I mean, it gives you a relative understanding of what we're firing at the enemy. Sunny grapefruit technique. I was a Humvee with 450 cals hooked up together on the top. I hardly think there's an inherent issue with Gyrojet that there's any inherent issue with Gyrojet is that they're over-engineered to shit and Browning is better. Any Browning.
I'll be right back.
Why are you running from cigarettes? Because I don't want bad breath. Lung cancer. Those aren't 12 inches long, but then I remembered everyone isn't me. Oh, God. Oh, no. Another bad breath. Honestly, all we really need to avoid dying... Oh, see... What we really need is just anti-berserk, anti-confusion. If we have those two things, then I'm not really worried about dying. Titus dies, though. Down she goes. Glad my Daggerfall YouTuber is a lead enjoyer based. Lead enjoyer? Oh yeah, absolutely. I fucking I love. What is it? I have like. How many is it? Is it like 4? I have 4 guns. My brother. Oh look, we can just. We can flee. We don't have to reload. Yay. I have 4 guns. My brother, who lives in the same house, has 5, I want to say. And then my dad has even more. It's kind of great. The 1911 Warhammer 40k? No, you either use a laser pistol or 75k caliber bolt pistol, depending on your rank. I could swear that there was an example of 1911 in 40k. Oh my god. I'm just saying it's a bad measurement because even mine go from 4 inches to 30! 30! What? 30? There's no fucking way.
Live and let live.
The problem with gyrojets is the fuel being poor longevity and the near impossible consistent burn to keep the bullet stable. Marlboro hours. What's wrong with that, Rag? Ate too many lead chips? I've eaten too many lead chips, yeah. Funny thing about this game, the shell spell reduces how much you are healed by magic. That honestly doesn't surprise me that much, because it just sounds like Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, it sounds like having, like, lowering your faith in Final Fantasy Tactics, where it's like, ah, yes, we're just gonna avoid, all magic, and it's like healing magic as well as as well as the offensive stuff. Have you seen the Whitney Wolverine, Rag? I have not.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
I remember the USC and the P80 Glocko, maybe an AR. What's the other? P80 Glocko. First of all, it's a SCT Glock build. All right, it's actually it's like a project gun basically. But the other one's a shotgun. That was actually the first gun I ever bought. It was a TriStar Cobra. I remember it was the first gun I ever bought. I took it to the range. I destroyed some targets because I was like, hell yeah, let's just go buck wild on this. And I destroyed it with buckshot. And it was, I went through like a whole box. It was like, I forget exactly how many rounds was in the box. It was like 100 or some shit. On my pump action shotgun. It was so cool to be like, to finally have my own shit and blow through some targets. Awesome. Yeah, they're real. I can get the 30. The biggest I've ever seen. IRL was 35. That's crazy. We're gonna remedy you. What the fuck? What the fuck? If you solve those two problems, the gyrojet would have an interesting mid to long range capabilities. I feel like you guys are talking about something I don't understand. Is this some 40k thing? The gyrojet? If you want to cast it on enemies to reduce how much they heal themselves. You could do that. I didn't even consider doing that. Turkish. It is a Turkish shotgun. I didn't know shit about it. I went to the... My goal... the first time I bought a gun, I went to the store, and I was like, I'm going to go and buy a shotgun. I'm gonna find... Like, I think I was like, I'm gonna look for, like, a fairly cheap shotgun, and I'm going to buy it, because I want to shoot a shotgun. Because I've never shot a shotgun before. And man, I didn't regret it. I enjoyed it quite a bit. I didn't, like, go looking for, like, a nice brand or anything like that. I just went, I want a shotgun. And I found one that was, like, I think at the time it was, like, $400, $300, something like that. You can comfortably take an Ultima... Ultima Demi. I don't want to play around too much with it. I had a Turkish shotgun once. Soiled my opinions on them, even though they're much better now. Rifles are really scary. If they existed in any context that was not 40k. Tonight's segment is Rag looking at cool guns. What do you mean tonight's segment? There's no segment. I don't want to do a segment where I react to shit. I don't want to be a react tuber. What am I gonna tell my children? Sorry kids, daddy's a react tuber now. I have to react to everything. G2 knows the worst dragons. No, not those dragons. 1 yard long? Oh my god. I want to get a shotgun. I was looking at the prices there. Might skip out on a plastic crack that is my gunpla for a month to afford it. I can understand that. If you only have to skip out for a month though, that's not bad. No, this is actual gyrojet firearms. Interesting. I don't know that I'm familiar with any. Gyrojets are real, and they're stupid, over-engineered nonsense. I see. The gyrojet is a real gun made by the USA. It shoots the bullet-sized rockets made for space combat. Interesting. That's...
Live and let live.
Huh. Gyrojet is an old pistol that used tiny caseless rocket projectiles. 75 caliber bolt pistol is technically a gyrojet by IRL definition. It's also explosive. Gyrojets are cool. Ever seen a Fostech Origin? I don't think so. Fostech? I don't know what that is.
Live and let live.
The dragons are somewhat overrated. Shotguns are my favorite. Gramps gifted me a Benelli over under for Skeet as a kid, and I was hooked. I've only ever shot Skeet once, but man, it feels so good.
Live and let live.
Shooting Skeet is so much fun. Or, not, I guess not Skeet. I was shooting Trap, but, you know, same concept, I think. Generally very similar. That was so cool. I actually had... I remember while we were shooting...
I'll be right back.
My brother and I... we both had one time out of, like, the, I don't know, 10 or 20 that we saw where we actually just fully missed. But we both tried to make up for it, and did, kind of, by shooting one, and then shooting one of the pieces as it was falling. That shit made me feel like fucking John Wick. Like, I know it's, it was so cool. I love shooting. It's so much fun. Rag reacts. No, what is life if not reacting to things? Look, I want to react to game. Game is how I react. End stream, Rag reacts to cool guns. No! I want a 4-bore rifle. 4-bore elephant gun that shoots 25.4mm diameter round. So you want a cannon. Break my tiny shoulder blades shooting it. Fostech Origin are by anyone who shoots them the best semi-auto... Are by anyone who shoots them the best semi-auto shotguns, but with a ludicrous price tag. You know what? That doesn't surprise me.
I won't go so easy on you next time.
The idea was that firearms wouldn't work in outer space, but rockets would, and this was the late 60s when that kind of thing was being developed, so the military was doing wild stuff. Oh, man. I love looking at 60s guns.
I'll be right back.
It's kind of remarkable, actually, how old some firearm designs that we still use are. Like, there's not a hell of a lot of them that are, like, that are brand spanking new. You know, you see a few every now and then, but, like, the popular ones are all from, like, what, like, the 60s to the 80s, for the most part? Some of them much earlier than that, like, I think the AK was, like, what, 40s or something? I want to say Glock was, like, 60s or 70s? Maybe as late as the 80s, I don't remember. Can anyone remind me the name of the horrible shotgun that only ever had, like, 3 prototypes and ended up in, like, half the sci-fi games in the 90s and 10s? I don't know. Was it, like... Was the AA-12 negatively, received? I know the AA-12 was annoying in, Modern Warfare 2. $3,100 on the Fostech Origin from the manufacturer site. God damn! Just blast an inch-wide hole into voids. Bitches love cannons. They sure do. We have one here that can attest to it. The AUG is from the 70s and it's still really scary. My state has shitty gun law, so I haven't been able to get a gun myself. But when I get my license, I want to get a dripped out 1911. What, like a cartel gun 1911? like I want it to have like engravings and be gold and shit. No, if I was gonna get something like that, it'd be like a Desert Eagle, not just because I'm not buying it for practicality. I'm buying it because that shit's cool. Guess when the 1911 was made. Take one goddamn guess. Okay, I know the 1911 was 1911. At least that's what I understand it to be. 1911 had to look like magic. It kind of did. Because the 1911 came out when, like, I think that revolvers were still, like, the common, like, the go-to pistol style. Like, I don't know how many magazine-fed pistols there were before the 1911. Like, I know they existed, but I don't, like... I think most of them were, like, clips. No? No, because I'm thinking of, like, the fucking... World War II, the Nazi pistol that I can't remember the name of. I think that one was older. Was that older? Shit, I don't remember. 2 3/4 slug just to fuck with my cousin's husband. Best semi-automatic shotgun ever made was the first commercially successful one, the Browning A5 and its derivatives. Long recoil action is perfect for a semi-shotgun. All others are gay. The shotgun was called the Pancord Jackhammer. Pancord Jackhammer is the shotgun question. Interesting. Glocko is the 80s. You guys know so much more about guns than me. I just like shooting. I just like shooting! I just like shooting too, but man... People like to tell me shit about guns. It's cool. HK made the first commercially available polymer frame pistols. VP-70, Leon's gun. Interesting. Please do not put optics on your 1911. No! No! Who puts an optic on a 1911? 1911 is for iron sights, alright? You use the shitty irons, and you look cool doing it, alright? I love guns and have an unhealthy obsession with learning about them and their mechanics. Break action revolvers are so fucking cool. I want one. Luger, thank you. That's the one I was thinking of. There were quite a few actually, but overly expensive and slow to manufacture. It would never happen, but I want America to make a tank based on the Abrams chassis, but has two GA What, the fucking, the burnt gun? The gun that we decided needed to fly and we created the Warthog for it? You want 2 of those? I don't know that we get... I'd be curious how you fucking store the ammo for that. Because it fires for like 3 seconds and then it's over. It's out. Luger has the strip clip. Yeah, Luger P08. Save yourselves money and just collect 4 to 30-inch silicone sculptures. Is that how you're phrasing it? Silicone sculptures, huh? Yeah, Ultima Demi. Luger doesn't use stripper clips. That's the thing with the C96 where it loads the stripper clips. Have you seen the Spaz 15, Rag? I have not. I know about the Spaz 12. I want one. That's actually my first choice for shotgun. But I don't have one. Optic on a 2011 is fine, but a 1911 is sacrilegious. Yes, agreed. Banker Jackhammer is featured in several movies despite never actually being produced. It had 10 prototypes and 9 were broken in stress tests. Oh, we're done! We're half done! Master Tonberries are finished! Oh my god, it only took us an hour and a half. I'm so glad I stopped stream last night when I did. We're done with Master Tonberries. Oh my god, it's just Varunas remaining. Just Varuna remaining. 2 of them on 1 tank. You'd store the ammo carefully. Ah, I see. God damn it. Luger was 1900? That doesn't surprise me. I say silicone sculpture because that's what they write on the packages, and I always thought it was hilarious. It is kind of funny. It's like, yeah, it's because it's not wrong either. It is a sculpture of silicone. It just happens to be for what's the phrase anthropologists like to use? For fertility practices. That's what it is. You'd store the ammo carefully. CJ GTA now has new medium. Fuck yeah. Buddha Bomber is a fake gun lover. He's doing this to attract women. Luger was 1898. Production began in 1900.
I'll be right back.
Fertility practices and home defense. Yes, yes, the 2 subjects of today's discussions. This is fucking great. We just need the Varunas. Once we have the Varunas, we can. I'm going to fucking turn on the no encounters. Fucking I'm gonna put on the no encounters item, and we're going to go to town on maybe Ultima. We'll see what it's like. We'll go to the end and see what Ultima has in store for us.
Live and let live.
Oh, I'll be so happy when I can finally equip real weapons. The interesting thing about the VP70 is the stock actually controlled the fire mode on the pistol and not the pistol itself. Interesting. Why?
I'll be right back.
Like, I feel like that kind of thing would be harder to implement in the stock. Real weapons are for the weak. Capture weapons only. Shut up! I am not using capture weapons the whole game. Oh, how happy would I be? How happy would I be if it just said, oh, by the way, we're, Yeah, so... Double cast. You comfortably take 2 Ultimas. You can comfortably take 2 36-inch Ultimas. This allowed them to sell to a civilian market without much modification. Ah. Police only needed the police only needed the unique stock. Interesting. I think it's interesting that this guy opens with, like, every time, without fail, he opens with Haste, Dispel, and then fucking, we're done! We're done! We don't need to capture anymore! Oh my god. We captured way more of these guys than I thought we did. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh my god. Alright, let me double check. We're gonna go to the comm lands real quick before I fucking lose my composure entirely. Oh my god. We've been through a lot, yeah? Alright, we're gonna go... list, go to the comm lands.
Here we go.
Hey, GG's. You're gonna love what I posted to the Discord. Oh boy. Yes, I would like to ride a chocobo. I need to ride the Bokacho. Ugh. The sears for the burst mode are in the gun, but the selector lever is in the stock and engages the sear when attached. Interesting. I had a dumb idea. A ship with a triple GAU-8 turret. Effective? No. Awesome? Yes. Alright, we can save. Let's go to our formation. We're gonna bring in Himari and Riku. I have no expectation of actually being able to win these fights. Researching the fiends you brought me and created the ultimate lizard. Got 99 stamina springs. Let's try stealing from this thing. Now you just get to feel the joy of Monster Arena bosses kicking your teeth in. Ultima is going to mollywop you if you recall it. Its scaling is in the super boss tier list of the game. I didn't look at the scaling because I can't read. Couldn't steal anything. Oh, Titus didn't get one shot. I'm kind of surprised by that. I don't expect to win this fight. That was pitiful. But it stopped him from dying. Alright, let's see. Can we steal anything from you? A rename card. And dead. Couldn't steal anything. Alright. We got a rename card from this one. What? You lost? You're just not up to snuff. Research the fiends you brought me and put together an absolutely wicked bomb. 60 turbo ethers. Nice. Bring it on. Imagine a battleship turret with 3 of those just bursting down anything that gets close. Fire gems. Are you immune to these? Yeah, I thought so. It's a boss. I'm pretty sure they're all done. The burst feature has no practical use with no stock to control recoil. You are right though, manufacture is simpler. For Civ model, you don't need the mill. You don't mill the stock slot or install the burst mechanism. Everyone knows real Americans use flintlocks. Oh. So this guy levels up after getting hit 3 times, I think. And then he explodes himself. And he probably does damage to the whole team when he does it. That right there is why I told you to grind and spend your levels. One of my favorite facts is that the French's horseshoe pistol is one of the best working auto pistols because it has one of the lowest known fire rates of auto pistols. Beans created a very strange elemental. 99 star curtains. A real American uses a Smith & Wesson with J-frame and pink Barami hip grips. Pink Barami. Look at this elemental's name. How goes the Spirit X? I think we're done. Spirit X is done. What if I sent you a flintlock rifle? I would be surprised because how did you get my address? You're probably immune to Delay Buster, right? Ultima? Nega, like negative, yeah. Yeah. Honestly, you should not grind in this game until you finish up the MA. There's some easy bosses in here that grant a lot of points. I think the Master Tonberry is a good choice. You should not grind in this game until you finish up the MA. Oh, the monster arena. Oh my god. For some reason that didn't click for me. Omega Dungeon created one nasty beast. Designer wallet times 60. It's the Mega Chin! He's all chin! Oh, this fucking thing. Yeah, you're probably also immune to gravity, aren't you? I realize it's called the Union Pistol and the Horseshoe, the Horseshoe Mag is what I referred to. Oh, I'm always in your house stealing your laundry and chewing your cables. Can you stop it? Healing Spring. Interesting. Well, we can't full break because we haven't gotten that yet. Immune to armor break. Body slam to the team. Gives literally 60 wallets. Rag, just assume everything is immune to everything. I mean, I do generally assume that. But then there have been times where, when I assumed that, I was wrong and people looked at me like I was an idiot. Gold Hourglass times 99. Monster Arena is the best grinding, and Master Tonberry is the best way to grind due to potentially broken interaction. Interesting. A Tanket. Or light curtains. I'd leave you a yard-long silicone sculpture, but you'd be confused as it's smaller than your IRL one. It's like, whatever do you mean? See, he's not immune to armor break, which is kind of surprising, to be honest. This fact is why SMT is based. Everything is weak to stat debuffs in that game. That is true. most of the enemies we were able to get through by debuffing their stats. Not up to snuff. And Beans created the ultimate eyeball. Stamina tablet times 60. Undead dragon boss dies to a Phoenix Down moment. That is, I do always appreciate that. It doesn't always happen, but I'm always happy when it does. Immune to dark. Lunar curtains. Yep. JRPGs that make bosses immune to all things like this are fucking stupid. Be like SMT and make things not immune to stuff. Bosses play by the same rules. That play by the same rules are so much cooler. I kind of agree. I think that, also, holy shit, he's healing a lot. I think that if you're gonna have stat debuffs in your game, I think it should be, I understand why they do it, because if you just... You don't want it to be like, oh, I'm just gonna make them blind my, or blind the final boss or whatever, and then he can't hit me at all. But I feel like that's why you gotta make it possible for you can do stuff like make the boss able to, like, just react and cleanse certain debuffs. Bro just did 24,662 damage. I know, right? It's fucked up. I've created a monster. Winning Formula 99. Interesting. What the fuck is that? Nestlug. What is that? That's a snail rag. Give the boss a full heal like Mara in SMT3. She has a full heal she can use at any point. Why the fuck not? Give the boss self heals. To be fair, most of the bosses in Fear and Hunger are weak to most debuffs, and the game is still ball-bustingly hard. I mean, yeah, I've heard Fear and Hunger is just a hard game in general. A Gambler's Spirit. Megaton. Like my favorite town in Fallout. That was 91,000 damage. This guy I actually wonder if we'd be able to beat. Probably not, but... Is there any way to blank damage, like an item that negates damage? There are like buffs that we can use, like shield, like shell and I think it's protect. Shell and protect will protect you from physical and magical damage, or physical damage and magical effects, because it reduces healing as well. The French regularly eat them, but nobody wants monster. But nobody wants monster no more. I've created a monster, because nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady. I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, this is what I'll give you. A little bit of weed mixed with some hard liquor, some vodka that'll jumpstart your heart quicker than the shocks when I get shocked at the hospital by the doctor when I'm not cooperating. When I'm rocking the table while he's operating. Hey! Bosses in Fear and Hunger are also weak to gun. Fear and Hunger 1 and 2 are hard because they have zero qualms about fucking murdering you or giving you bad endings. Fear and Hunger is a roguelike masquerading as an RPG for the first few hours. I'm actually kind of curious about that. I'm kind of curious, like, when you say an RPG, when you say a roguelike masquerading as an RPG, like, is it not just an RPG, isn't Rogue an RPG? Like, literally Rogue is an RPG? Fear and hunger is, there are mixes that let you. You waited this long? I'll stop. Ragnos M&M, what the fuck? How can you get hotter? I was like I think I was like 0.5% listeners on Spotify for Eminem last year. It was kind of a lot. What's up? How you doing, Wanderer the Lost? You know what the near exact pistol the Samurai Edge is based on? Sure, lay it on me. I have no idea. Okay, it's a roguelike because you have zero fucking idea what to do. So it's going out and hoping to get lucky to find things. Most people expect it, yes it is, but most people expect it to be able to save some time before the first 3 hours in multiple boss fights. That's fair. You might be expecting, like, yeah, what the fuck? I can't, like, save my progress or something? I've done it! I've created a monster! Ah! 99 dark matters! We got 99 dark matters! We can make a ribbon! Holy shit, what is that? Ultima Buster? Oh my god! How are you single? What the fuck? Ultima! We're dead. Ribbon, ribbon, ribbon. That's how I look when I wake up before coffee. You're gonna use an ult while busting? Try not to bust. Failed. You're just not up to snuff. New items in. Great deals you won't regret. Is that everything? It is. Alright. So, if we look, we have everything in here. My god. The area conquest. So this was for all the different places that we went. Abaddon, Vorbon, Don Tonberry, Chimera Geist, Abyssworm. So this... There's an original that we haven't seen yet. Which is interesting because I'm pretty sure that we've seen all of this. Reminder, the first iteration of Ultima, the spell, in FF2 sucked balls. It sure did. Wasn't it literally, like, broken? I don't know if it was broken on purpose, but it was like... It did, like, no damage or some shit. You literally place your stat ups in your level grid with better versions. The answer is grinding. How are you supposed to beat these guys? Well, step one is not dying. That's honestly the biggest issue, is finding a strategy that lets you survive. Most of the enemies... I can't speak for any of these guys, because I haven't given earnest attempts at any of them yet. But... For most of the enemies, what we're looking for is a way to not get murdered. Because we can actually... we don't actually need to damage race a lot of them. My experience with super bosses in Final Fantasy has generally been that. Like, your damage race is against the enemy trying to... fucking murderize you. It's a Beretta 92 Brigadier Elite. Can you get tanky enough to get squished by them? It was broken in the original, also still sucked in the remake, but at least its unique mechanic worked. What was its unique mechanic again? It's been forever since I played 2. I remember using Ultima in the remake, in the Pixel remaster, I should say. But I don't remember any unique mechanic with it. How to not die: auto haste, auto protect, auto phoenix, ribbon. Yeah, basically. That's a big part of it. We need to get the right equipment and the right strategy. What's this? Osmos? I don't think Osmos has ever been something I actually want to cast. The more level in spells and weapons the ability had, more damage it did. Only started doing decent damage with multiple maxed out skills. Interesting. Fuck me, the Elysian Eagle is 12,000? Fuck that. Sentinel. I'm actually kind of curious. Do we have anyone that's, like, at Ultima right now? I kind of think we do. We got Waka. Okay. What if I just what if I use a teleport sphere on Yuna? Just teleport to here. And... oh, wait, no. Ah, I'm a dumbass. I just wasted so much! Ah! I was thinking of Lulu. I'm so stupid. No! Because she doesn't have Ultima yet. Oh, that's funny. Whatever, we have extras. We have extras if I need to. We were kind of encroaching on Titus's stuff anyway. That's funny. The FK Burno is neat because of its multi-caliber pistol. Interesting. That's embarrassing. Oops, I fucked that. I shit the dog and fucked the bed on that one. Elysian Eagle was released last month thanks to the Czechs making a lesser Luago alien. I don't know if I'm even saying that close to right. Anyway, guys, this has been a blast. I must leave. Everyone enjoy your 36-inch silicone sculptures and firearms. Have a good one, man. Rest well. Elysian Eagle was released last month. I think the Czechs are making a lesser Luago alien. I'm curious. So, does the last thing, the last monster in the arena, only spawn after we've defeated several of the other ones? Damn, does the Elysian Eagle look sexy? You'll need to check it out at the end of stream. I don't want to do a react section at the end of streams. Get that. Let's bring you over here. I should have just used one of these, honestly. We're gonna move you to here. Magic defense. We have so many empty spheres in this grid. I should honestly just be using basically everything. Aaron now knows full break. Yip. Fucking E. E. Alright, come to here. I think this is, where Titus's thing starts now. Yeah, because this is haste. So it's... I think he literally starts right here on cheer. Riku, Lulu, Kimari. Alright, you we actually want to move somewhere else. Maybe we'll just use this friend sphere to send you over here. We're just gonna fucking be in the middle of something. Sloga, that's fine. Well, that's too damn bad. CJ has 2 new mediums now. I wonder how much Cynthian land I can take in 30 minutes. Well, with the new medium, it should be all of it because, like, time isn't even real or whatever. You must react, Rag. The algorithm demands sacrifice. I'm not even uploading them. I don't upload React content. I've sometimes thought about it, like doing like shorts or whatever, but I don't enjoy making. I don't enjoy making that kind of stuff. We'll send you into here. Anyone else need stuff? No? Alright, we're good. Everybody can equip their better weapons now. We no longer need to capture anything. You're good. Alright. Alright. Training weight's coming off. Alright, guys, I gotta hit the bed. It's getting late. My eyes are getting heavy. Rest well, Smith. Have a good night. At least... It should be... The last one should be when you caught 10 of every catchable monster. Well, we went through and looked, and... This one ain't a thing. Bomb King, Nega Elemental. Like, unless I have to do all of the bosses 10 times as well. Unfortunately, Rag, my new mediums are mortal. Unstoppable, but mortal nonetheless. Unfortunate. You should hire an editor to make shorts and stream highlights. An editor is not exactly within my budget. I can't afford to pay somebody what they're worth. 10 of every fiend and defeat all monster arena creations to unlock the last original. Yeah, that's what I'm missing then. I need to defeat all of the monster arena creations. I have a bunch of curse guns on my phone and tablet. Maybe I have some here on PC. Alright. Alright. So, let's... we're going to... What am I doing? Just go to the... I'm going back to the... I gotta go back to the ship. Forward airship. And I gotta talk to, Rin. I gotta see... Because we have, no. We need to get more of, like, this kind of thing with 4 slots. Soft shield. I could have sworn I had one that was, just 4 empty, but I guess not. Alright. Alright. Let's see. What are we...
May I?
This is weapons.
Thank you. Welcome.
Does weapons count armor as well? It looks like it does. So are all of these just Tetra? Alright. So if Tetra is kind of what we're working with, there might be some empty ones that we can get. Alright, we don't need the Taming Sword. Don't need the Baroque Sword. I'm gonna go through and sell everything that's not, like... not either currently equipped, or... Or something like this, right, where it has 4 open slots. Like, honestly, zombie-proof. I should probably have been using the soft shield this whole time. Auto-reflect is maybe good enough to keep. I don't know. Magistral Rod. Keep that, because it seems like it's not really a unique, but... This one has initiative on it. That's not first strike. Half MP cost. Oh, these... Here, sell this one. HP Stroll. This one has no encounters on it. We'll just hold on to that because it's my no encounters. Please don't touch me thing. We do need to buy a... We need to buy a, we need to buy a 4-slot thing for her as well, then. Ogre Killer. Yeah, we don't need this. Don't need... that. Yeah, don't need that. Don't need that. Chaos Blade. Not quite. Yeah. Stunner, Beastmaster, Blade, Shimmering Blade. Shimmering Blade, Spiritual. Hold on to that, I guess. Hold on to that. Reflect. Tetra. This is probably the one we're gonna do. Glorious is not as good. This is a better Tetra, so we'll get rid of this one. Dragoon Lance, Break Lance. Yeah, don't need this. Ice, Fire, and Lightning Ward. Dark Ward. Blessed Armlet is probably better. Seekers, don't need these. Catcher, get rid of it. First goal. Buzzer beater. Hold on to that. I don't think we need to hold on to most of this stuff. Oh my god. Shaman, Arm Guard, off-season. This is another no encounters. I don't know where we got that. This is what we're currently using. It's oh my god. Warriors Arm Guard, Warriors Arm Guard. Sorcery Arm Guard. Empty. Onion Knight we like. Don't need this. I honestly don't think we need any other weapon. Triple Overdrive, Magic Booster, Break Magic Limit. That just seems kind of... All of that stuff seems better. Like, we can hold on to the Morphing Mog in case we decide that we can make something better. But I honestly don't think so. We'll hold on to this one. Serum, Seekers, Magic. This Sonar. This one has Alchemy, but it's the only one. Gyrojets also had Harpoon ammo too. Captured 2 cities in 1 turn. Might actually kill her Civ before my class in 30 minutes. Nice. Break Knuckles. Flexible Arm. We'll hold on to this to the Alchemy one. We don't need this. Mage Husher. Yeah. We'll keep the empty one entirely. Keep the soft charge. This one's completely empty. This one we don't need. This one we don't need. Magic counterattack. Stone and poison proof. Hold on to that. Get rid of this. Death Ward. Do we need any of these? Death Proof? I honestly don't think so. Overdrive AP till max grind. If Rag needs to grind, that would be the best way of doing it. What? Overdrive AP? Overdrive is better than AP? Don't need this. Don't need this. Slow Strike. Broke. Medical Bangle. 8 SOS, so goddamn much. Idle. Variable. I just realized that none of the melee weapons have piercing on them. That's not going to be a problem, is it? Shimmering, glorious, silver, shimmering, Shiranui, variable steel, shell shield, shell charge.
Thank you.
It makes charging Overdrive level you instead. Overdrive into AP, Rag, not better. Oh. Has Rag grinded the Sphere Grid yet? I have not grinded the Sphere Grid, no. I actually only just finished the fucking Spirit X. I'm not sure what equipment we're gonna want. Or if we're gonna need to switch stuff around. Because we might. But the last thing I want to do is like craft a bunch of good armor and then be like, oh, actually this is useless because I fucked myself up. The ultimate weapons have the piercing effect for free. Oh, fuck yeah! Best with triple overdrive, triple AP.
You're counting them.
All right, we're gonna go to the Omega Dungeon. Oh.
Here we go.
We're gonna see. I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by Ultima or Omega Weapon. Yeah, we're gonna do this first. Mostly because I'm curious just how bad it's gonna be. How outclassed am I if I do absolutely nothing but fight but go towards Ultima Weapon? It's gonna take a minute for me to walk there, but you know, not that far. Don't worry, you still have lots of FF10 left. I've got lots of FF10 remaining. Everybody died before the stream finished. I mean, I'm not surprised. The stream is basically rag grinds for fucking 10 years. 7 cities destroyed in like 8 turns, 10 minutes, tons of units. Arabia next, nice. This definitely feels like there's something here that we need to do. We probably need to defeat Ultima before this opens up, whatever it is. But after class. Well. Ooh, wait, what's this? All Bed Primer Volume 26! W to Z! The only one... I forgot about those. The only one... Ooh. Hold on. There's a whole other section I didn't do. The only one that I haven't gotten is number 2. Alright, let's touch this. Nothing happened. Oh, something's happening. A glyph appears. A glyph glows on the wall. Interesting. Maybe now I go touch the other one? I'll go now because my eyes hurt, but I'll keep stream on. I want to chill, but Prof said cam's on. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. Let's go touch the other thing now. I've been having a grand time info dumping gun lore on you, Rag. This is well, it's the right place, but ah, see? A glyph appears. Ooh. I am the champion. I am the ultimate Rag Stan. This is pretty cool. Ah! Aha! A teleport sphere! For the one we wasted! That was what we were able to see from the other area. Interesting. I think that's all that was. I have a massive grind tolerance on for one of my first RPGs being Disgaea. That would give you a pretty good grind tolerance. Alright, let's see. We're gonna go past. I don't remember if there was anything past here that I didn't look at. Ooh. Is that not a direction I can go? Okay. Speaking of, ever plan on doing any of those games? Probably eventually. there's a lot of there's a lot of games that I'm like curious about and would like to play. Like Disgaea has been mentioned. I still need to find a time that I can do what is it? Hold on. More SMT. I need to do SMT 2, so that I can close the loop on that game. Because I started with SMT 1 and I was like, damn, I kind of want to play SMT 2 now. Year-long game commitment, those ones. They're so long. That's part of the problem with enjoying RPGs so much, is that they are all extremely long commitments. At least like a lot of them are. Let's Silence Buster you. Double cast, Ultima. Baten Kaitos is another good RPG. I want to also try, like, Romancing Saga. Which, like, I've heard good things about, and I know it's popular in Japan, but I don't think it's ever been, like, I know it has been localized, it's been translated, but it's not like a huge deal over here like it is in Japan. Two good shorter ones are the Costume Quest trilogy, as well as the Ivalice Chronicles. Is Ivalice Chronicles like a sequel to Final Fantasy Tactics or something? Oh, the Ivalice Chronicles. Ambushed. You're silenced. We'll throw a remedy on you. Unique game. The two of them are... There are two of them, and I may say... I may be saying the name of the second one. I see. I mean, Zwei does mean two, no? White magic. How much money do I have to give this guy? Swap in Auron. Let's not fuck around too much. Let's just Shooting Star you.
Now.
Overkill with 22k? No way. Those guys have like 27,000 health. Ooh. Hello, Tonberry. Want me to check the bribe? I am kind of curious. I don't really know what bribing does for me. Let's see. If I Sleep Buster you, how much damage are you taking? 40,000? Oh my god. We're just gonna black magic Ultima you once. Game crashed, sadness. It couldn't handle me fighting. Oh no! If you bribe the enemy enough, they give a rare item. Though some ask for millions of gil for their item, that's crazy. Millions of gil? Multiple millions? I mean, I guess I shouldn't be that surprised. Uh-oh. A preemptive strike? If I just regular attack, how much are you doing? 14,000. Ultima. You like Mega Man because Mega Man has an RPG. I've never played, like a normal Mega Man game, like never beaten one. You know, I say play, I mean like, beaten it. I know I played Battle Network, but I don't remember beating that one either. Interesting. Your stats are not high enough, apparently.
Yeah.
Swap in Riku. Have you mug. Swap in Kimari. And then swap in Lulu. Have you... Gil is like yen, that's like asking for 1,000,000 cents. I mean, that's still, like, 1,000,000 cents is still like, what, $10,000? I struggle with zeros. Malleable staff. Is the malleable stuff, I think, is the, like, it has nothing, but it's 4 slots, 4 empty slots. Let's see. Alright, not quite. Hand over hand, but God hand lands, machine over man, when you're playing bands. Onion Knight. Yes, that would be $10,000. Nice. I can do zeros, apparently. Hello, Adamantoys. I played one when I was a kid, but I can't remember what it was since I stole it from my brother. I think it was one for the DS, but I can't remember. Well, now I'm curious. Now I'm curious! Demi. Immune to gravity. Why did I not expect the fat-ass turtle to be immune to gravity? A healing water. Bring in, tell him to bring out the lobster! We will double cast Ultima. I downloaded them all on my 3DS. When I find out, I'll let you know. I just gotta beat all of the Mega Man games. It'll be fine. I'll get right back to you. Don't worry. Oh, Blizzaga. Indaga. I love that the Onion Knight, like, jumps off and is, like, helping us cast. What a little homie. Swap in Titus. Swap in Waka. Opuna is a really neat Earthbound-like RPG where you get actual jobs and stuff. It's a ton of fun. I actually want to play Earthbound itself. I haven't played Earthbound, but I've played more than one quirky Earthbound-inspired RPG about depression. And I do kind of like those games. Like, I liked Undertale, I liked Omori. Another one of these fucking guys. I kind of want to see where these guys get their inspiration from. Miss. This getting poisoned thing is really annoying. That wasn't a real amount. Oh my god, I'm gonna die just because of these fucking things. Alright. So we need anti, oh man. we need anti-confusion and anti-berserk. Those are the two things that we desperately, desperately need for these fucking Marlboros. Earthbound stream would be awesome. Great game. Nice to meet you, Koma. I'm Apple. I fucking almost put my IRL name like an idiot. That would have been the funniest way to dox yourself, and I would have felt so bad for you. Contact with the Nintendo DS is a really, really good RPG and only like 10 hours long. Fran Bow and Little Misfortune. Fran Bow? I don't know how to pronounce this fucking character's name. Okay, so let's start with you. Silence and Poison Ward. No encounters. I think we'll put on this one. We're just gonna start with a... I think we just start with everybody changing their... like, stone and... We kind of want stone proof for other enemies, but... yeah, we'll start with this one. I'm less concerned about wasting spaces on this one. Lightning, fire, ice. I am so tempted to just leave this one be. I kind of think that one's fine. All the eaters. You. Poison proof. Here. Less worried about wasting on that one. Yeah, I don't know why I held on to so many of these. Alright, let's go customize. What do I have for you? I need a... What's Berserk Proof? Berserk Proof is Hypello potions. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen somewhere to farm these. Do I have to farm these from the fucking arena? Earthbound has an OG quirkiness that can't be missed. Not really animation during battle, so a rag babble would be a chef's kiss. Maybe. I'm mostly curious about it for the... This is gonna sound really pretentious. For the historical stuff, like, I like to see where these, like, some of these mechanics and shit come from. Like, I've played the first 2 encounters of Earthbound. Of Mother, I should say. Because I would want to play 1, 2, and 3 in that order. But like I played the first like 2 encounters, and like I can definitely see the Undertale where Undertale was inspired. But I'd be curious to see more of it. We need 60 Farplane wins for a death proof. God damn. Slow ward, slow proof. Oh my god. Auto haste, auto reflect, auto protect. We need so many. Oh my god. What the fuck? 99 dark matters. We can have 1 ribbon. Oh my god. Digata Defenders is another interesting RPG on the DS. Fossil Fighters would be another mid-length RPG. It's about 20 hours or so to get most things. God Hand is kind of RPG. What proof needed Musk's? I think Musk's was Confuse proof. Yeah, Confuse proof needs Musk's. And if it's anything like these other ones, we probably need 60. And if we can only carry 100 at a time, 99 technically, but if we can only carry 99 at a time, oof. Honestly, I think Berserk is a bigger problem than Confuse, because if we get hit, then we're not actually worried about confusion because it just goes away. You can get a lot of musk from that Elon guy. God Hand is overrated. Do not customize before you shop at Wants. Where is Wants then? Because I went and sold a bunch of stuff to Rin. But where is Wants? Macarena? Let's see. Board airship. Because part of the issue is that I don't know what, like... ideally, I would just have... I would want a auto haste, auto ribbon... Or auto haste, auto phoenix, ribbon, at least, on everybody. To just make sure I don't get... to try and be, like, survivable. Just inside from the Thunder Plains. Appreciate the background noise from you. No worries. No worries. Off was a lot of fun. Very sad game. Off. I feel like I know Off. That sounds familiar. Off? Huh. Okay, I haven't seen this one. But I think I've heard people talk about it. The batter is what most people recognize from it in my experience. Is the batter like the guy on the cover? Similar to games you've played. Final Fantasy VI, Omori. Interesting. Akalania branch of Rin's travel agency. These are all MP. Off will make you cry like a bitch. Glad I don't have to put all my energy into hating you this stream again. That was entirely your own decision. They say that sin has fallen on Pavel. All the Yevon folk are in panic. This ain't Wants. No, I just went to, I think I went to Makalania Temple. Or Makalania. You said it was just inside from the Thunder Plains, right? Okay. Are you using the... Or if you want to do 1,000 games of Blitzball, you can get Dark Matter from that. I do not want to play 1,000 games of Blitzball. Thanks for the offer, though. Should be in that first area there. Yeah. In the first area. He only appears if you chatted at Gagazette. And you did, so... Well, I guess we have to go to the front. Don't touch the butterfly. Don't touch the fucking butterflies. I have PTSD from this area. The shortcut is faster, but you do you. Well, at this point, the shortcut's not faster. Because then I have to go turn all the way around again. And I'm not gonna lie, I forgot it was a shortcut. That's not you. I don't know why I talked to you. I have to go so fucking far. Yeah, I'm a dumbass. I should have just go. I didn't realize that I didn't realize what I was doing because I'm stupid. Come here, you. Come here, you fool. We know you're stupid, Rag. Shut up. You're not supposed to agree with me. Yeah, and this, I think, is where the... This is where I slept with Yuna. This is also not where Wants is. Don't you have to do 1,000 games of Blitzball for attack reels? We've already got the attack reels. We did attack reels. We did we have all of Wakka's overdrives and his ultimate weapon. And it was quite a few fucking games. I think I had to do like 30 or something. Oh, holy shit. Please, I need my rest. This long trip has tired me. Hey, aren't you one of the Besaid Aurochs? You are a Blitzball player. There is something I must tell you. Okay. I'd like to apologize on behalf of the Guado. We are responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance and for disrupting such a wonderful game. Please accept our apologies. It was Maester Seymour's plan to release the fiends into Luca Stadium. He thought he could win the trust of the people by defeating the fiends with his Aeon. You fucker! He false flagged us! There's no way! I heard his plan was to marry the High Summoner's... His plan to marry the High Summoner's daughter was solely to gain the support of the people of Yevon. There seem to have been other reasons as well, but now we will never know. By obeying Maester Seymour, we Guado have committed an inexcusable crime. It's far too late to try shifting the blame to Maester Seymour. Within time, the Guado will be as despised as the Al Bhed. That child's brother was Maester Seymour's subordinate. He died while invading the Al Bhed hideout, searching for the lost summoners. He was never sent. I fear he now wanders as a fiend. The power of the Guado has greatly deteriorated. They merely await the inevitable now. That is why I brought that child and moved away from Guadosalam. Perhaps we will find peace in some faraway land. I still haven't told that child the truth about the Guado. Perhaps when he grows older and can accept the reality of the situation. Only then will I reveal the truth about everything to him. I'm tired now after talking so long. I'm not as young as I used to be. Guadosalam's no fun these days. Everyone's so sad there. That's why I'm going on a journey with my grandmother. We're going to rest here until Grandma feels better. Oh, I already touched that, didn't I? I believe it's 24,000 bribe for the hype potion in the woods. You need to beat every other conquest, so never mind. Oh, so am I being lied to then? Is this like is this the wrong place? Where is wants? It's not this way, is it? If you got all 26 all-bed primers, talk to Rin on the airship. Well, we don't have all 26 because one of them's in Besaid. Wants should be in the Macalania Woods. Okay. Is he out here somewhere? Is it you?
Oh, walkers, helping for.
Oh my god, it is you! Let's see, what do you... Alright, so you got distillers.
Oh,
Alright, what kind of weapons you got? All variable stuff. Okay. I think we buy one of each. I don't think we need the weapons, right? Because the weapons we're kind of happy with. You might have missed once the first appearance, so this once might not appear. 4 empty slots. Yeah, I think we get one of each. Weapons are fine, armor is what you want, yeah. Oh, okay. I don't need to be back here. Okay. Wow, he really is, like, hanging out right at the entrance of that. So, alright. The equipment that we need. I think what we're gonna, the way I want to do this is I want to try getting the right things on everybody. Because we want auto haste, auto phoenix pretty much on everyone, right? Like, there's no reason not to do that. Which means we're gonna need a lot of items. Where's my auto? And then we can customize. Auto haste and auto phoenix are the two must-haves. Yeah, that's what I figured. Unfortunately, I think we can only do that on one person right now. Because that means... So for auto haste, we need hella chocobo wings. There's gotta be an easy place to get them, right? Auto haste, and then auto phoenix we need... Auto phoenix we can do a decent amount of. We can get we can get 4 of these. And then we can do 1 ribbon. Stoneproof? Ribbon, Auto Protect, Auto Regen, Auto Potion, Defense plus 20 are the ones that are considered strong. So, if Stoneproof is considered good... Auto Haste, Auto Phoenix are mandatory. Auto Protect or Shell, depending on enemy damage type. Auto Med, Ribbon as needed. Interesting. Oh god. I'm gonna feel... Okay, hold on. Hold on. This is what the 2 save slots are for. This is... I have 2 save slots in case I do something that I regret and want to undo it. So let's do this. We're gonna go... I'm over... Where is it? Customize. We're gonna start... Our main character, our main boy, the one that I like the most because he's the one I've been playing as. We're gonna start with... we're gonna start with you. First thing first, I think we give you Ribbon. Because we don't want you getting... We don't want you getting, confused, we don't want you getting berserked, we don't want you getting, any kind of status, stun, anything of the sort. I would put Ribbon on Waka. Waka doesn't do enough damage. Not compared to what Titus is pulling right now. You mostly need to think about overdrives. Ah, fuck, you're right. Alright. Customize Titus or Waka's armor. Waka has the best DPS with his overdrive. With his overdrive, or Titus, because Titus. Attack reels can hit 16 times. If you hit reels. Okay, hold on. I mean, last time we did it, so it only hit 4, but it hit frickin' only for like 2,000 damage. I would say toss up between Waka and Titus. All right, let's start with the stuff that we can do on more than one person. We can do an Auto Phoenix on both of them. Auto Phoenix on Titus. We'll throw a... Man, we need way more Blessed Gems, apparently. Auto Haste is 80 Chocobo Wings. Right, because you put Waka down Mage. I mean, he was doing work as a Mage. Waka will get stronger. 100,000 times 16 is a lot of damage. It is. I don't doubt that he'll get stronger as we grind. Hello, how you doing, Espeon Queen? We can Stone Proof. We Spear Maxing too. I don't think we have to. We'll see though. We'll see if it ends up being if it ends up being absolutely necessary. Okay, whatever. Well, so we have Auto Phoenix. Let's go to... Man, how do we get Chocobo Wings? Good, good. How's Ragatha? It's going well. It's going pretty well. Then you need overdrive into AP. Well, I haven't even seen that, I don't think. Like, we have triple overdrive, double AP, break damage limit, but I don't think I've even seen a like put my overdrive into my AP. Easy place to get drop is Monster Arena. Is it easy? I haven't killed anything in the Monster Arena yet. Like, unless the regular monsters there have some sort of extra shit that makes it doable. Bribe Machia in Omega Ruins. 36,000 gil. It'll give 60 of them. I'm glad you settled on pronouncing Titus correctly. I did kind of do it to myself. I was like, oh, it's Titus. Overdrive to AP is for weapons and should be comboed with triple overdrive and triple AP. Is that better to I mean, I would assume that's better to have than the spirit weapons or whatever, right? 360,000 gil rag. That's what I said. Did I say 36? I read 360. I might have said 36, but I did understand what you meant. For grinding sphere levels. Have you played any of the Silent Hill games? Not gonna lie, my brain is telling me I've only watched you play Final Fantasy and Resident Evil. I played Silent Hill a long time ago, yeah. I think I played it shortly after I played Resident Evil 1, which would have been like 2020... maybe early 2024? It's been a long time. Overdrive to AP is for grinding levels only. Oh, yeah, to just make it so that you get even more stuff. Okay. I'm like forgetting that I have to do shit. Alright, we're gonna put Auto Phoenix. We definitely want Auto Phoenix on our healer, right? That sounds like a good thing. I want that on you. We want Auto Phoenix on you, because you're Waka. I think the next one is on Auron. Auto Phoenix. Alright, so that's 4 members that we've gotten. If we want to do Auto Phoenix on somebody else, then we're gonna need to get more Omega Phoenixes. Luckily, I don't think we need another full stack of them, but we do need... We got 4, we need 41 more in order to get Auto Phoenix on everyone. Bribing is the best way to get Chocobo wings. Yeah, probably. So... yeah, because if that's the best way to do it, then we can go on you. So it costs 80. What enemy could we steal Chocobo wings from? I remember there was a couple. Auto Phoenix on everyone. We do want Auto Phoenix on everyone. So we need 41 more Mega Phoenixes because we got Yuna, Titus, Auron, and Waka. And we're missing Kimari, Lulu, and Riku. Cactuar, the Cactuar King, Fenrir. Those are the stealables. Alright. Finding... Alright, I think then...
You're counting on you, kid.
Oh god, I need... I'm like... freaking myself out for no reason. I'm stressing for no reason. There's literally no reason for me to be, like, bothered about this. I'm like... why can't I ever remember where Customize is? I just, like, move the fucking thing for no reason. Because if we get 60... The reason I'm asking about stealing is because if we get 60 for 30,000 to put on auto haste, then we'd have to steal one so that we don't like waste a shitload of them, I think. Google AI says I'm too lazy to investigate. Chocobo wings and FF10 are best obtained by bribing Machea in Omega Ruins. Capturing all the, or by capturing all the enemies in the Thunder Plains for the 99 wing reward. Also be stolen from Cactuar Kings. 80 wings are needed to customize auto haste. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna start with auto haste on Titus. Just because it's Titus and he's strong as shit. So we'll start with that. We'll equip, we'll put this on you. I actually think we're just gonna go ahead and equip the Phoenix on everybody who has one. Yeah. This is like our, this is how this shit's gonna be for me. Do all the Chocobo stuff at Remium Temple. Bro's Buggle Strussing. I am Buggle Strussing. Ooh, the PS2. How you doing, RJT? Mega Phoenix is from Grendel, Mount Gagazet. 60 for 190,000. From Grendel, huh? Those were pretty rare, right? Alright, let's go to Beaconell real quick. We're gonna run into one Cactuar. Probably. And then, steal a Chocobo wing from it. You don't... Yeah, we have encounters on. I'm gonna chill. No worries, man. I hope you are chill. Also, Rag, you said 36k instead of 360. Look, man, I know what you mean. Just multiply whatever I say by 10. I think you can pull them in the arena and bribe from that. Just use the arena. Watch it be a Cactuar right here. Aw, never mind. Unfortunate. Oh, he countered. Wow, this is, well, fuck it. Might as well. Overkill for 80,000. These guys don't have much defense. You can indeed choose fiends in the arena, and you get items and such from them. However, it's a bit pricey if you aren't already loaded. I mean, we got 500,000 after buying all of the Tetra armor. So, should hopefully be fine. Alright, board airship. We'll go to the other thing. Machia is the fastest. Yeah, I need to... I just don't want to waste fucking... I don't want to be at 79 and then bribe to get 20. Is what... the real problem that I have.
You're counting.
Like, realistically, I know I'm gonna waste some number of them, but I'd rather waste 20 than 40. Go to the fucking... Oh my god. Holy shit. Like, my brain is not working, dude.
Here we go.
You did the whole Spirit Deck to use it to your advantage. The amount of money you have, you can only bribe once for wings. Yeah. It's a little unfortunate. Yeah, let me ride one. Chocobos are faster. Want me to look up gill farming? I mean, isn't it just kill stuff in the Omega Ruins? Like, I'm sure there's other ways to do it as well. Yes, it's just kill stuff in the Omega Ruins. Fight monsters. And Beaconell. Summon a Cactuar for me. Cactuar, huh? You sure about that? I need to skip my turns. I could have just swapped to Riku, actually. I'm dumb. Chocobo feather. All right. Until you're strong enough to kill one eye from the monster arena, it's farm Omega Ruins for mimics with Riku's celestial weapon. Okay, so we got our 1 steel. So we will board the airship again. We'll go to the Omega Ruins. We'll bribe 1 Mecha or whatever. I keep going to this one for some reason. Shut the fuck up.
You're captain.
Oh god, we have to grind so much. We're grinding! Oh no! Omega Ruins, let's go.
Here we go.
100,000 per mimic killed with Gillionaire. We have to actually kill them, right? Like, I can't just steal from them and, like, have them die. Or, like, mug them, rather, and have them die. Once you can kill one eye easily, you can just farm him over and over. Making like 10,000 to 80,000 per battle, depending on the equipment drop. Oh god. But that means I have to worry about the equipment. We're going to formation, swap in Riku. Does Riku actually have to do anything for Gillionaire to do something? We're going to Silence Buster. Double cast Ultima. I'm pretty sure that this just kills both of them. Don't yell at Waka, he's sensitive. Gillionaire is passive. Okay. I mean, I figured it would be, but it, like... It wouldn't surprise me at all if it was like, oh, actually you need to have, she needs to make an attack. You can also super menu and farm Kotos and resell regen armors. If we can even defeat Kotos, right? I don't know that we can. Couldn't steal anything because you fucking missed! To give you an idea how strong you are once you fill out the sphere grid, Yuna and Lulu can both one-shot the monoliths for 60k when meleeing. Nice. So our weakest melee guys will be able to handle this shit. Okay, bro. Now, we need to keep this one alive. Where's my soft? Steal from you. A mega potion. Oh, it was a regular chest. Farming one eye nets approximately 2.2 million gil an hour. That sounds, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds really low for what I'm kind of expecting to need to do here. Healing water. So, what you drinking? Canada Dry. Can you do 99,999 damage yet in one character turn? We've had Bahamut do that. We've had Bahamut's Mega Flare do actual max damage. But nothing else. Nothing else quite yet. Titus is kind of like the upper limit of our power at the moment. One Eye is probably the best in the game due to the value of the drops and how fast you can kill it. Hypello potions, we need those. Man, I really, really, really want to fucking one-shot this fucking spirit. But he doesn't one-shot yet. He only has like 10,000 health or something, but man. Mug you. Hypello potions. Kotos is 5.83 million gil an hour, which includes menuing. Rag has good taste in sodas. Do I? I kind of doubt Kotos. You can't one-shot it, and you keep having to wait on his counters. Bring in Kimari. Have you steal this thing? Turbo Ether. Overdrive mode Victor. Neat. Neat. The amount of healing springs he gives makes making and reselling Tetra into regen armor. Oh. Also, holy shit, the amount of levels we're getting just doing this stuff. I'm like waiting for these Mei-Chen to show up. By the time they show up, I'm gonna be able to do a second character. Oh, here they are. No, I can't bribe you. And it was 360,000. I'm gonna be so sad if this doesn't work. That's gonna be so much money down the toilet. Machia. Miss! Bribe 1 gil. This is bullshit. He took my fucking money. It doesn't wipe how much you've bribed them? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay, so I literally wasted it. Oh my fucking god. All bribes best done in the arena. Stolen. I didn't realize that that's how it worked. Fucking bribe. God damn it. I don't know how bribe works. Bribe the amount that's close to what's required, and if they don't take it, you just bribe 1 gil over and over. Let me see. Yeah, it's fuck that. I'm so annoyed. There's also multipliers to item drops as well from Bribe. I like needed to see how far back am I going here. Rag didn't waste it initially, but getting upset and killing him wasted it. Yeah, basically. I didn't realize that it was like a I thought it would be like, oh, we do this one time and it's like guaranteed to work because I bribed him 360,000 fucking kill. I forget. Is this before or after the fucking... What is it called? This is before. Okay. We're just... Oh my god. That would make sense, so why did you expect that to work, Rag? This is Final Fantasy. Because Final Fantasy does make sense! For the most part, Final Fantasy makes sense! Like, junctions are a little weird, but like... But fucking, hold on, where is my goddamn... I need to change my stupid... formation. Swap in Orin. Oh. Buddy, we're getting into late game Final Fantasy. You need to know formulas and min-max. This is where bullshit starts to come out in full force. It sure is. Alright, Chocobo Feather. I'm gonna delete this little fella. He's not dead yet. That's kind of impressive. It does not get better. Twitch, no, not tonight, please. Is Twitch killing you? Alright, let's see. It tried. Preemptive strike. $56 Chocobo wings. Well, that's not quite, that's not quite the frickin' 60 I was expecting. Let's just steal a few from Cactuars. I don't know about 13, but 12 felt like that, and 15 felt like that too at the endgame super boss. I'm kind of curious if this... Is this Cactuar able to run away? You need to prepare for super bosses at the start of 12. It's over. 12 Zodiac job system, not 12 age. Not 12 age. Since you can't change jobs in Zodiac job system. We need so many. We need so many fucking Chocobo wings. This is gonna be so bullshit. 12 Zodiac age lets you change jobs, so you don't need to worry about it. Chocobo feather. Chocobo feather. That's about as fast as that could have gone. We need like 3 more. This is... What we really need is like a shitload more. But I just want to put it on somebody. Oh, this is... 1... They can run away! The fucking cowards. It is... Drive. These are feathers. Uh-oh. I've been wasting my time. Where's my... Meow. Like, auto haste requires the... wings, not feathers. Auto regen. Auto reflect. Squish potato, meow. He's very, very cute. Alright, I kind of want to... I want to make meaningful progress. We're gonna save over that one, because fuck that. Let's see. Is my other cat, like, fucking puking on the bed? You better not be. If you're gonna puke, get off the bed. Let's start with the area conquest. Well, yes, he is a cat. He's never done it before. Let's see if we're able to take any of these guys out. Well, why not? That's the favorite place for a cat to puke. No name, the Master Yapper. Smoke bombs. Here, what if I attack reels you? And then you guys said this times out on 2-hit, right? I think that's what I was told about last time. That's a lot of damage. I think we... Why not? Oh no, it completely gets rid of the party member! I didn't realize that. Oops. I didn't realize it would completely nuke him. I thought that he would just get picked back up. Let's do a... Want a combo? Sure, give me one. As long as it doesn't involve using a dark matter. I don't think I've ever seen an attack reels hit that low before. I said he was doing like... He was doing like 2,000 damage with his attacks. It's not a lot. Let's see. Light Curtain and Underdog's Secret. I don't think I've ever seen an Underdog's Secret in my life. We got Light Curtain. Hypello, Door to Tomorrow, Gambler's Spirit, Winning Formula. I'm not seeing an Underdog's Secret anywhere. Do you have a healing spring? I think so? Maybe? Yeah, we got healing spring. Healing spring and wings to discovery. I don't think I have a wings to discovery. I'm not even sure I've ever seen that. Do cats ever yell at you for cleaning a wound? They do, sometimes. Healing spring and Door to Tomorrow. Alright. There are all these fucking... like, all these shits that I've never even heard of before. Hyper Mighty G. Oh, he's charging something. Shell, Protect, Haste, Regen, and Auto Life. We sure do love Auto Life here. 13,000 damage. Oh my god, we lived. Oh, we're blinded though. We're gonna go ahead and use a all bed potion. No, it doesn't cure blindness. That's annoying. Reflect, shell, protect. Absorbs HP. Do I just have to... Man. Eye drops you. Eye drops yourself. Damn, how much health do you have, brother? He's got so much fucking HP! Thought it was the best chance. I mean, it's working, but oh my god. Where's my eye drops? We're just running it back from the last time. Oh, down goes Riku. Auto life picks her up. I think we can actually... Alright. We'll swap in Titus this time. This has 320,000 HP. Watch that do 0 because it's a flying enemy. 86,000. Oh, he's bloodied! Get his ass! Overkill! Oh my god, we finally killed... We killed one boss, guys. We did it. An amulet. And we picked up a Virtuoso drop. What are these amulets for? First arena conquest done. Just another fucking 80 million to go. And that honestly was extended a lot by me having Kimari blow himself up. I didn't realize it would remove the whole party member. That was kind of hey, whatever works. Yeah, you're right, whatever works. That means we have our first real bit of progress on that. All right. Fight monsters. Area conquest. The Stratoavis. Beatable. Marlboro Menace. No, dude, not the Marlboro Menace. I swear I... Oh, no. Kotos was the one that you guys were saying was good for farming, right? For farming money. Let's try that. Let's see how that goes. Ah, this is the fucking guy that... Alright, you're probably... Yeah, I figured you'd be immune, but... Aww. Let's Blizzaga Fury you. You're probably not gonna even care, but... Man! You don't do shit! We need to get Ultima on you stat, bro. May need to do cheese strats with the Tonberry King. Probably. Let's, I'm pretty sure Bahamut also gets one shot here. I am kind of curious. Let's summon... Let's do Anima. I want to see what Anima looks like, fighting this guy. Mixing those two amulets together makes a good mix. If you have a Sleep and Confuse-proof armor, Sleep Sprout should be doable in Species. Sleep and Confuse-proof. That was scary. Why did it do that? I don't think I have Sleep and Confuse. Oh! So you're just smacking for max damage, huh? Wow, Anima actually got summoned. I know, right? Door to Tomorrow put on a blank weapon for Waka, set overdrive mode. Set overdrive mode to Comrade. Alright, what if I just full life Titus right now? Kotas has 440,000. Yeah. So Auto Phoenix doesn't work if we're already... If it's off of a counter, it seems. We also still haven't gotten the last overdrive for Auron. Doot, 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 doot. $17,000. So he should be below half now. So Blizzaga did diddly shit, so let's try Thundaga. That does a little bit more. This is still only doing like 10,000 though. like 15,000. Not great. Huh. Anima should hit for enough. Anima was hitting for fucking damage cap. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little bit surprised. Lulu maxed out her shit again. The auto Phoenix is so funny. It's like, you can't keep me down. I didn't know about. He's like fucking taking the fucking beating. He punched in the face. Phoenix down. Goku, have another Senzu bean. Imagine being Gotos here. Just like, you motherfuckers cheating. And then she gets another cast. Let's go, Firaga. Auto Phoenix is OP until you run through all your Phoenix downs. True. Once you're out, then you're just sad. Oh, did we get him? Nope. Down she goes. Let's, Stamina spring. Neat. Ow. Man, he counters everything, huh? Oh. It didn't trigger. So what does 2 amulets do for me? Double overdrive gain. Okay. Well, that hasn't... Overdrive gain has not been an issue in this particular fight, I don't think. I do think I should probably... Let's pick up Auron! Down he goes. Put 2 healing springs together for a good mix. We'll see if I need to. We did Blizzard, Thunder. Let's do Waterga. Poor guy wasn't even standing up all the way. Boink. She just gets punched in the face. Like a really good mix. Okay, let's see what this really good mix is. 2 healing springs, huh? Ultra Null All. A really good mix, huh? My team is dying, bro! It gives you a 5-stack of all stat ups. What do I just come back to? You came back to me challenging the monsters in the boss arena. Yojimbo trump card. Bahamut trump card. We've managed to defeat the first one. We defeated the Stratoavis, or whatever its name was. Time for Bahamut Hearts 3. Bahamut Hearts 3. What, Kingdom Hearts 3? Bahamut, don't hold a candle. I mean, Anima got killed, but he was doing normal attacks for max damage. Like, 100,000 health. I was kind of hoping that we'd be able to just work our way through this. There we go. Fuck this guy. Bahamut the goat. 40 healing springs. That's a lot of healing springs to get off of those. Magicisters may solo a few of these. Probably. They are kind of insane. Vaporized. Damn right. I need to defeat each of these at least once, right? Every fiend. I knew I was right picking you. I've always been a good judge of character. Pasado OP. Like, we did the Strato Avis, we've done Kotos. I'm terrified to face the Marlboro Menace, because I'm pretty sure we don't get a turn until we have at least Berserk and Confuse Proof. Just because Bad Breath is so brutal. Another reason I had to use the 2 healing springs is I knew a bunch would be wasted. That is fair. Most of the bosses in Species Conquest drop stat-up spheres, infinitely farmable. That's right, Species Conquest. One Eye was the Species Conquest one you guys were talking about, right? You do need to kill all Conquest and original monsters to face the actual super boss. Yeah, like, this is the super boss, right? This is the big scary one that is, like, actually dangerous for us. It's the start of the Gil farming. One Eye drops magic defense spheres and good Gil. Let's see. I'm pretty sure you're immune to all of these, but Orin's a badass. Oh, never mind. I guess not. Let's see. Any other sick-ass things? Is there anything that does, like, a shitload of damage? Try just letting Magicisters solo this guy? We can try, sure. What does 2 Doors to Tomorrow get me? Requires dark matter? Fuck. Alright. That would be good with Waka. Two Doors to Tomorrow equals 1 window of yesterday. It's the Magicisters. Do as you will. Taking a break. Do as you will. Pasado. Well, I do think it's OP. What if I just say do as you will all the time? Auto life. Black stare. One more time. Do that again. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Magic Defense Sphere. Horn of the Ronso. Oh my god. Hold on, hold on. What is the fucking Horn of the Ronso? Triple AP. Map is stronger non-elemental. One of the stronger non-elemental damage mixes. It's still not amazing. Just use Magic Sisters. is that like cheating or something? Magic Sisters are nuts. Okay, quick question. How much health does Dark Valifer have? We found Kimari's horn. We did. That's great if you put overdrive into AP on Kimari. Yeah, it's a good like leveling weapon if we can find overdrive into AP on it. Hornless, hornless. Dark Valifer has 800,000. Fuck me, that's so much life. Okay. I think we just try to go down this line. The Marlboro Menace, I'm a little bit unsure of. We might be able to solo it with the Magus Sisters. And 50% resist to all elements. Yeah. Yeah. 200,000 less than Ruby weapon. Should be easy, right? Yeah, totally. It should be easy. Easy, no big deal. Not even worried. See if Yuna can get a turn, so Magus Sisters will probably win it. Maybe. Let's try stealing from the Curl Regina. Farplane Wind. Alright, if we just Magus Sisters most of these things, we should be able to handle, or if we can Magus Sisters most of our problems away, that'll probably be make it so we're fine. I need to turn on shorter things. Valifer will one-shot Magus Sisters if it gets an overdrive off. Most of these early conquests will probably work, but later ones not so sure. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of worried about. Do as you will. Do as you will. Do as you will. Damn, her Blizzara is stronger than our Blizzaga. Ugh. So they all need to be alive for their overdrive, right? Razia. Hyper Blaster. Asado. Carry it, Bee Lolly! The Bee Lolly carries! Thanatos Lance and 6 Shining Gems. Yojimbo can eat that 800,001 Swift Strike. Most of these, it's the best summon. It is! Hyper Blaster seems to be a one-shot. It sure does! I wonder why he didn't spam it every time. Why does Kimari keep getting the weapons? B-Team, do the win! Oh. Oh, for some reason I was like, I didn't realize I pressed the wrong one. So we've done 1, 2, 3. How many are there? There's a whole other page that I didn't even see. Abaddon, Vorbon, Don Tonberry. This one also could be a problem. Jormungand, let's try. Dark Yojimbo can be farmable and break HP limit gear, by the way. And drop break HP limit gear, by the way. Full break. Damn, she got fucking deleted. Alright, let's, I'm kind of curious, actually, about... Yeah, let's drop in Shiva. Let's see. I don't think this is gonna do diddly shit, honestly. This is probably not gonna be very good. But she has an overdrive. Short summon animations, Rag. You know how this will end. I do, unfortunately. I'm worried about the stone making it so that the fucking Magus Sisters will get one shot anyway. God damn. Watch it do all this huge animation for 10,000 damage. Okay, good. I was about to say. Oh my god! Okay, immune to stone. Okay, if she dodges an attack, she gets full fucking... She got full fucking, Oh my god. Time, space... Space-time Vorpal? Ah, and down we go. Doesn't short summon animations nerf Anima's overdrive in this version? Oh, no, wait, you're right. So I can't turn it off. Fuck. Exactly as expected. I was hoping that maybe... I was kind of surprised it did 100,000, to be honest. I was expecting something in, like, the 40 to 50 range. But no, Shiva's overdrive actually did full damage. That assumes we use Anima and not just Magus Sisters. That is actually another aspect. We could... If we go... We have to do so many fights. Because we've done, what, 3 out of... What, 1, 2, 3... Alright, this is 4, 5, 6, 7... So, we've done 3 out of 13 on that one. 1 out of... Fucking... 14, one out, hold on, 14, and then this one is, yeah, 13 and 14, and then we have to do all of these, which are, again, tough fights. We need so much money. Do we have... Shinryu's underwater, too. Oh, so that means it's only Riku, Titus, and Waka, right? So we don't even get to... We can't even, like, rely on summons to do that. No summon cheese. Fuck. It's alive. Short summon animation nerfs, like Anima's multi-hit overdrive turns to one hit. That's so bad. That's so bad. You can doom Shinryu, if I remember correctly. Well, then you still have to survive. And no hate on Riku, but I don't know how good her healing slash, like, I don't know how much we can rely on our Phoenix Downs to carry us. 999 seconds, I think, or 999 turns. So wait, you doom Shinryu and it's like 999 turns before you actually kill him? That's so lame. Okay. Man, this doesn't even come to really start to touch on like what I need to do with the sphere grid as well. Haste. What about it? Most of these things can be doomed for 250 turns. Of course, if you can survive that long, you can probably kill it normally. True. If you can survive it, if you can survive it for that many turns, you're probably able to whittle it down. I suppose it's hypothetically possible that you've put literally everything that you could into defenses and have absolutely no way to offensively engage the enemy. That is theoretically possible. It's 255, not 999. There are ways to cheese Shinryu with it, though. Okay, let's... Because we need to do a... We need to farm up a bunch of gold, I think. If we want to have, like, our best equipment, right? Because we need... Let me see. The equipment that we want on everybody is... the... Auto Haste, Auto Phoenix, right? Those are the two that go on literally everyone. Or is it equip? Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste goes on literally everyone. I would like to get ribbons, but I don't think that that's gonna be a thing that we can get multiples of. Realistically, we're gonna only have the one. Unless there's some easy way to get a bunch of dark matter, which I kinda don't think is the case. I'm kinda curious. Is there anything that I can do? Wow, you only need two dark matter to teach a full break to an Aeon. Let's see. Obtained... Bribed from a landworm. 2 dropping for 2 million gil. Repeatedly battle Dark Yojimbo. Each time is a chance of dropping dark matter. If the player exits the cave or enters the Blitzball menu, the battles are reset from the beginning from the first battle. This way the player can defeat Yojimbo as many times as needed without actually killing him. Oh, fuck. 99 dark matters are obtained for unlocking the Ultima Buster. Yeah, we did. Ooh. Man. So we realistically only get 1 ribbon throughout the whole game, then. That's brutal. Most of the conquests drop 2 or so dark matter. Dark Yojimbo has 1.6 million HP. Yeah, and I'm not confident in my ability to actually kill him. Rag, I'm alive! Hello, King Crispy! I'm not gonna lie, I'm a bit, not stuck. Not really. But I'm coming to grips with the fact that I'm never ever going to have all all of the ribbons like I would really like. You can bribe Landworm for 2 million, Gil for 2. This is the part where most quit. I believe it. I mean, we have beaten the regular game, but this is also... I am curious about this. I want to be able to do it. Oh look, it's fucking the same shit all the time. I would not blame you for doing so and cheating in some way, shape, or form. I would rather drop it entirely than start cheating it. Have you seen the new item sold by the Monster Keeper? New item sold? Clear sphere. Clears nodes from the sphere grid. Oh. This is the one that you guys were talking about where like we buy these to get rid of the old spheres that are in a place so that we can replace them with the better ones that we get from actually killing stuff, right? I hope you're okay because my brain is melted. You already cheated the lightning bolts, you coward. No, no, no. When I say cheating, Fuda, I'm not talking about some cheesy method, all right? For me, cheating is when I start being like, actually, I'm gonna Game Shark a billion gil for myself, and I'm just gonna, or like, I'm gonna Game Shark in my fucking like 99 dark matters and just make everybody have ribbon. Because the game clearly wasn't balanced around that specifically. This kind of thing is created as a challenge for the hardcore, right? That's the whole point of it. You're not, like, they don't expect you to do this, I don't think. But they know that there's that dedicated core who will. And I'm glad we have it. It deletes the node entirely, allowing you to stat max. Yeah. It's way too hardcore. Same difference, cheeser. Shut up, Fuda. Cheating and cheesing are two different words. Very different. Very different. Want my best suggestion? Use overdrive into AP and triple AP and farm Don Tonberry. How much health does Don Tonberry have? If I silence him, can he still fucking, can he still karma me? You don't kill him, he kills you. Does dying to him anyway still give us AP? Like, if we have the overdrive into AP? I imagine it, I guess it must. Let's here. I'm gonna try this. We're gonna die real quick. Give me a sec. If only I had some way to phase out my party member. Until their next turn. I'm almost certain you're immune to this, but give it a shot. Putrid breath. This is probably the worst form of bad breath there is. Mega gastric juice. Chow time. Oh no! Yuna got bored. Overdrive into AP plus Stoic Overdrive is mucho points. First strike negates ambush. Or I think, or not, I think Brain is going numb. It doesn't negate the ambush, clearly. But it does make it so that the one who has the, who has it goes first. Or whoever has first strike goes first anyway. No, Mora Hermaeus is a deviant arter. We could just play Killer 7 and say we beat Final Fantasy X. You have no idea how tempted I am to say that, but I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I did it for all of the other ones, and then FF10 was too much for me, guys. Couldn't do that, because I do kind of want to do this anyway. All right. Never let him live it down. Let's see. Maybe I should do. I haven't done, like, I haven't split my attention on games in a long time. I'm, like, considering doing, like, hey, we do a grind day or whatever. And then, like, we start a different game and then just do this one slowly, the rest of this slowly. Because we kind of need to do a lot, I think. We need to get a bunch of good equipment. We need to grind a shitload of other stuff. Trio of 999, pray heals 999. Alright, let's try the... we did Curl Regina, we did Kotos, we did Strato Avis. Let's do Jormungand again. Let's try just summoning the Magus Sisters. I want to see if we can at least get through some of this shit. If we can get through, like, the area conquests or the species conquests, I'll be happy. This is the reality of games like Disgaea 2. It's a question of when, not if. Yeah. How goes Twink Ball? We're done with Twink Ball. Now we're summoning magical women. FF10 like once a week. Yeah, sign me up. I'll probably, I don't know. We can do something like that. The way I used to play games is I would have like my long-term RPG done on, like on Sundays only. And I would play a lot more, like a lot of shorter games in the meanwhile. God damn. Aww. That's a lot of health that you have. That Blizzaga strat is not working for me. There's no way that you're... Yeah, you're not death immune. You're definitely death immune. Razzia. Also, your internet might be dying. I don't think so. I just noticed Draco Meteor banner has Latios in it. I actually don't know what happened to the full image. Because I have a full image. Well, I know what happened to it. It's on a Discord server, and I think I deleted it. It's from my computer. The whole... It was a meme from a friend of mine. Supreme Gem. Stillblade. Okay. What is a fucking Supreme Gem? Have I ever had these before? Oh my god. Just... Oh, I have had these. Okay, I didn't realize I had these. How about FF10 after we have a little Subway Surfers window in the... But we have a little Subway Surfers window in the corner. You know Twinkball will return when you least expect it. I fucking hope not. Supreme Gem is Ultima item use. That's what it was. Alright, figure it out again. Alright. Well, it's been about 4 hours. So, I think what we can do... Let's take a quick look. We need to farm a bunch of gil, right? Let's do a little bit of let's do I'm gonna make a little thing here. Shopping list. Interesting. Why is it like that? Alright, we have a shopping list. We're gonna need... we need auto haste and auto crit on everyone, right? Or, not crit. Auto haste, auto phoenix. We need auto haste... Auto haste, which means we need 80 chocobo wings. Oh god. 80 chocobo wings times... How many people do we have that are... We need 6 more, right? Equip. Yeah. So only one person has it right now, so we need 6. Which means we need... Realistic... so that's fucking... 80 times 6, 24, 30... 42? 40? Oh god, I can't math. 8 times 6, 8 times 8, yeah, 48. We need 48, fucking, or 480, sorry. 480 wings, which, that puts us, if we're working at 360k, gets us 60? Oh, For just the gil that we need. Oh my god, this is gonna be insane. So we need an absolute dickload of goddamn gil. I'm looking at the numbers and I'm like, this is the first thing that we need. 360 for 60. So if we need 480. Oh god, I can math good. I can math good. I'm definitely not pulling out a calculator right now to do 480. divided by 60. 8. So we need to do this 8 times. So 360 times 8. We need 2.8 million gil. Oh, shit! Oh. And that doesn't even... So, we need 2.8 million gil for the... for auto haste. But we also need auto phoenix. Auto phoenix should hopefully be a little cheaper. Because we have... We have 1, 2, 3, 4 party members who already have it. And we need... So, it's 20 to create it, so we only need... We need 41 auto phoenix. It's because of my keyboard. 41, it's Mega Phoenix. 41 Mega Phoenix in order to get the rest of these. Where the fuck do we get Mega Phoenix from? This one is maybe more doable. FF10 Mega Phoenix. This is gonna be crazy. Are these also super rare? Because if 41 seems like a lot. If I have to just steal them all. Obtained. Drop from Extractor, Mech Hunter, Mech Defender. Bribed from Alcyon and Ghost. 2 are bribed for 10,000. 38 bribed for 250,000. Okay, so we can do that one as well. We can bribe 38 for 249,975. So we'll do 38 for, call it 250k. And we'll just steal the rest, probably. Can we steal it from anything? Boosted with alchemy like Phoenix Down. Cool, I didn't know about that. We can, I guess we can just... Stolen from Dark Efreet. I didn't even see that. Yeah, so we can go find some of the, we should be able to get them from enemies in Xanarkand, it looks like. Grinding the Omega Ruins did make me a legit gillionaire, not using Riku's Celestial at the time. Kind of expected this outcome all the way back when you said you were doing all the bosses. We'll see. I still think we can do it. But we have been playing Final Fantasy X now for, like, 2 months. Like, not quite 2 months, but it's been, like, 30 streams or something. Which is kind of a lot. Farm Xanarkand for a few more. I don't know. This is really the big thing, I think. We can put ribbon on somebody. Because, like, what else do we need, right? We need, it's, what is it, like, defense and stoneproof? Getting burnt out. It is, yeah, getting a little burnt out is kind of the case here. Where I have been doing just this game. And it's a great game, but it reached its emotional climax 5 streams ago. Not that I dislike it any because of this. Like I said, this is for the hardcore. So it's I won't be I'm not surprised to learn that most people have probably never done this. Never even bothered. Like they beat the game and it's like, "Oh, that was fun." And that's it. He's using his numpad. You can see his eyes then. Shut up! Don't tell people! Always freaks me out when your eyes start doing things like that. Why? What's wrong? You made it much further than I ever have. Trio of 999 will actually lower your damage if you would otherwise hit harder. I was using Final Fantasy X HD for Switch and ended up cheating and crunching the numbers. Realized it would be after crunching the numbers and realizing it would be another month plus of grinding. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I try not to hold it against people when they do like use cheats and stuff like that. I don't like to do that myself. How you get 41, sir? I'm gonna go watch anime. Bye. Have a good one, Espeon Queen. We need to get 41 Mega Phoenixes, but because we're already down to we used our what was it? We used 80. No. Yeah, we used 80 because we had 99. So we only have 19 now, so we need to steal probably, or we need to farm up a couple. When they do the eyes, it looks like someone got a hot poker in his eyes. Ow, don't do that. Guess we're doing Killer 7 tomorrow. I don't know about Killer 7. We'll see. We'll see. I do have some plans for some shit we can do. I also might I might make I don't know. I want to do this. I want to want to just drop it. I feel like I'll be dropping it in the middle. Because we're not, I feel like we're not that far off. Like, I know for the super bosses, the proper super bosses, we still need to do a lot of grinding. But we need, I feel like victory is within our grasp. Not the bees! They're in my eyes! When they do, looks like a ghost shat out his eyes. Oh, I just really want Killer 7. How much health? Yes. I mean, I've dealt with big numbers before. I feel like this is probably a step up in terms of difficulty from what I've come to expect. I actually am kind of happy about this. I'm glad that it's hard, for one. Like, it's a matter of, like, dedication. I'm happy about it. Because we need to get all of the equipment that we want so that we can actually do our big shit. I think the first thing we're gonna do is get Auto Phoenix on everyone, though. Because that seems like it's easier to do. And all we really have to do, I think, is basically get into a fight and for what we're doing, it's like get into a fight and kill the boss monster pretty quickly, not too bad. It's doable, I think. It just takes a while. You can use uncouth tactics. I'm going to avoid doing that. If you just want the victory, Yojimbo is fair to just end this. I mean, does Yojimbo one-shot the final boss, the super boss, though? There's no way, right? FF10 Endgame definitely takes it to a new level. Remember how easy it was to challenge Ozma? Ozma was really easy. Ultimate Weapon, was it Omega Weapon? I always get those two confused because they're like the same boss at different points. Omega Weapon in FF8, I thought was like probably, it felt like a good challenge. I lucked out a little bit when I beat that one because of the double Phoenix, but I did beat it. Ozma was super easy compared to the others. Oh, Ruby Weapon is really the hardest super boss that I've beaten yet, and I'd like to be able to just do that. Yojimbo one-shots every remaining boss, including the final super boss. So what you mean to tell me is that I can just summon Yojimbo and fucking have him one-shot everything for me? Is that a real, like, decent plan? Oh, I'm gonna save this real quick. Money. She'll have to grind enough levels for Yuna to get a turn, but Yojimbo will do it. Interesting. Using Yojimbos on Penzace is unforgivable. On Penance is unforgivable. You think so? I mean, I didn't do the I didn't eat a hero so that I could defeat so that I could defeat Omega Weapon. We can end this in 1 to 2 streams. It depends on how you want to do this. If I... How much money do I need to give Yojimbo in order to do this? I mean, we have to defeat all of these things first. But if we have, like... I'm not above save scumming. But if I have to give him, like, 100,000 gil for every single one, we still need to do a decent amount of grinding for that. Because, like, we would need to defeat all of... We need to defeat all the originals, right? That's the important... Those are the bosses that we need to defeat. In order to, in order to do this. Oh, wait, Shinryu. Shinryu as well, since he's underwater. Maybe I... Oh, my spirit... The spirit is willing. But terrified. You will need to farm money. Originals and conquest monsters. So we need to do... So we do need to do literally all of the stuff that he created, right? So that's... all of these, all of the species conquests, and then all the other originals. Is price roughly equivalent to difficulty? Like a Don Tonberry is probably harder than the other stuff. Fight One Eye until you get Wako a weapon. What was it that One Eye dropped? Oh god. Recovery Bracer, Conductor, Detector, Virtuoso. Horn of the Ronso, Stillblade, Stone, Silence, Zombie. Farm up One Eye for a Yuna and a Waka weapon. Grand Summon 10 to 50,000 if compatibility is high. Well, Yojimbo has only been summoned like once, but he got to attack twice, so hopefully his shit is not too bad. Triple AP weapons. So we're looking for anything that gives like Horn of the Ronso. We need the triple AP into overdrive so that we can level up quickly. How do I customize the AP into overdrive? Compatibility can be farmed easily. You can up his compatibility in the Calm Lands by shelling out 1,024 gil on the normal enemies. Did he get to tell his dad what a piece of shit he is? These are the important questions. He did say, "I hate you, Dad." He did get to tell him to his face that he hates his dad. EV training Yojimbo. This is truly Pokemon now. Oh my god, the Spirit X. Alright. I don't know why I haven't done this earlier. We still want to have her go all the way around. But she might as well know. She might as well know it. Haste, scan. Are these the only two that... Oh, haste, gust, loga. I think she's got all the other ones. Blizzard, water, Fira. Drain. Yeah, she's got all of these as well. Mug, full break, magic break, delay buster. I wish I could just look at the whole grid with all of the paths intact. That would be kind of cool. There's so many more levels that we can get. 5 minutes, 99 sphere levels if you farm One Eye for weapons. He completed his primary mission. 10 doors to tomorrow. You have more than enough. What does doors to tomorrow do? Is that a thing I can use here? Oh, for the oh, it's on for the weapons. Oh my god, I'm dumb, dude. I'm sorry. I'm like half paying attention anymore. Kimari. No. Customize. Let's look. It's all the way at the bottom because it's the. I'm not gonna actually do it on Kimari because Kimari is not who I'm really worried about. So triple AP, overdrive into AP. Okay, so we have enough to put this on everybody. 1 MP cost. All right. Here's my proposed compromise. I guess I don't know how much of a compromise it really is, but here's my proposed idea. So hear me out on this. I'm willing to Yojimbo every fucking enemy that isn't penance. I think we do everything that isn't the toughest super boss. Because I feel like that's a bit... I mean, it's cheese, obviously. But I don't mind cheesing the steps to the final challenge. Any complaints on that? Timestamp for when Rag realized this was going to take 30 to 40 more streams, please. Probably like only like 20 minutes ago. You want to fight cheese? Because what we are effectively doing is we're going to need to level up a shitload. And it's basically going to be a matter of like, okay, these teammates are getting hit this time. Fine. Mostly because so the main reason for this, the reason that I want to propose this idea is because I don't want to have to like redo my armor more than once because like, okay, this one was good for like I needed stone proof for this one, so I needed that. And then I needed to do fucking something else for this one. I need to like make multiple pieces of armor for the same character. I feel like that will annoy me more than it actually is like important to the challenge. But if we get to Penance, our big boy, the big strong guy, he's the one who we need to just kill. You will need the sphere levels. We will need them. But like we can grind out the sphere levels. We'll also probably need the spheres, the actual spheres. 3 times emulator speed too. The super bosses are just cheese versus cheese. Who is riper? I would say this week and next week worth of streams would be the amount of time you would need to farm sphere levels. That's a lot of sphere levels. We do have quite a bit. Realistically, we probably don't need to do, like, Kimari? Because at this point, he's like he's good for Ronso Rage, but everything else is kind of... The hubris of Rag still stands. Farming sphere levels should be easier to do than, like... Once we have the money, it's a matter of time with the sphere levels, right? We grind out, we'll do a 99 at a time, and then it's just a bunch of time in the sphere grid, right? We tell you the easy way to get spheres once you need. All right. No, in total going this route, it will take 2 weeks to get up to penance. I believe it. I believe it. Random thought. Ronso probably give terrible head because of the horn. I mean, yeah, probably. Also probably because they're, like, they have cat snouts. I don't see how that's gonna feel good. Dark Yojimbo has fought 5 times in succession in order to actually defeat him. The first fight can be cheesed easily. The first fight can be cheesed easily? Is it like, is the first fight weak to death or something? Counterpoint, slide down the hole. Bro! Fucking hell. You can beat him up once and leave for the loot, and then go back and do it again. That's not a terribly bad idea. Because he drops potentially really good stuff, right? I read it when I was looking online earlier. Alright. I'm going to... Alright, we're gonna do this line, I think. We still need to collect the money. We need to collect the gil. As I understand it, our best farm at the moment is probably, our best farm is probably, what is it called? The eye guy? What's his name? Not Kotos, it's, One Eye. First get the AP weapons, then the spheres. Meme Shinryu. We're gonna have to figure something out for Shinryu, because it's really just Shinryu. Like, if we're gonna cheese the shit out of these guys with Yojimbo, then we can... I have no problems with, we're gonna have to find a way to deal with Shinryu. Dark Yojimbo is the only enemy that can drop dark matter commonly, and he can drop armor with ribbon already on it. Interesting. So we'll want to farm... So maybe we just farm Shinryu once we know how to do it. Once I can figure it out. Farming One Eye for the triple AP weapons. Sell whatever ones you don't need. So we need triple AP weapons for the grind, for the level grind, and we need ribbon equipment from Yojimbo. Fucking hell. First fight because you can prep. What do you mean first fight because you can prep? He drops break damage and HP limit gear. What does that have to, what do you mean? Like, we need we also need ribbon, right? We don't need ribbon equipment. HP limit break then? Is that what we need? Oh god. Alright. I am kind of curious. Ribbon is nice to have. Stoneproof is the only real requirement. Is that so? Yeah, this is before I did my shit. Yeah, I don't think we... Alright. Alright. First fight is always ambush from him, so have Yuna use a first strike weapon to bypass his ambush. Interesting. Okay. So we're gonna need to strategize this, I suppose. Let's see if we can This is why I fucking I'm stressed out and I'm like struggling to talk because I do enjoy doing this stuff, but I also feel like it's not that interesting to watch. So let me see. So our goal for this whole thing. Where's my money, lol? I made it. I put it somewhere. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Money.text, where are you? Alright. So we have our shopping list. We still need auto haste, we still need auto phoenix. Those plans are still intact, I think, right? Penance can deal 100,000 damage, meaning it doesn't matter if you have broken the HP limits, so you get one shot anyway. If you don't have defense to back it up. I see. It's up to you, man. You are the streamer. I know. Rag, I have bad news. What's the bad news, Boneless? You can top your overdrive limit before the first fight. After that, there are no encounters except for Yojimbo himself, so you can't fill overdrive in between battles. So the goal is then to cheese Yojimbo, we fight him the first time, leave the dungeon, and then we can go rebuild our overdrives in the meantime, and then fight the first fight again. After this game, I guess you'd be back to Clock Tower unless you want to do Tomb Raider multiplayer. Get legit gear. That is the thing, is getting legit gear. Leveling up is nice as well. We're gonna want to do that, but like the gear is it's not like the main hurdle, but it is the one that has the most immediate like solution. And we need to make sure we get everybody a decent, like actually decent gear. I start a new shift next week and it's giga early. Gonna have to go to bed at like 1 hour into stream at the latest. That's unfortunate, Boneless. That's real sad. I hope you remember us. I choosed him before fighting Seymour on Mount Gagazet, so definitely doable for you. Alright. So, in that case... Okay. So, what the equipment that we're looking for off of these guys? We need a... So for our sphere grind, we need the triple AP, or was it triple overdrive and then overdrive into AP, right? And the triple overdrive weapons will drop from the eye. We need to get one copy of each, one weapon for each character, at least, with an extra slot. Right, so we need 6 more of those from one eye. We need to get some decent... What is the armor that's best to use? Like, obviously, it's difficult to strategize around a boss that I've never even seen. Like, I've never heard of this penance before. And I kind of want to. I want to be able to defeat penance, because once we can defeat penance, we can go back in and mollywop the final boss, the actual final boss, and probably just summon the Magisisters or Anima and have that like fucking do the whole fight for us. If you want to fight penance, you need to kill all the Dark Aeons. That's true as well. We do need to kill the Dark Aeons. That is going to be another... I figure if we have the equipment to do... The ability to defeat the guys in the monster arena, like on that last page, not like all of the ones that we've already done, but like if we've gotten the monster arena, like the original creations, if we can do those, I imagine we're probably able to take on Dark Aeons. I'm not 100% though. Boneless is here, he sure is. Como's now my best friend. I turned down a 6-figure income because it would have prevented me from catching stream. There's no way that's true, Fuda. And if you did, I implore you to go. I implore you to go back. Not that I wouldn't miss you. Not that I wouldn't miss you, but holy shit, 6 figures, bro. I'll miss you, Bone Man. Oh, and I don't know, Fuda. You need Divine Penance. Since odds are low for each stat, just first Waka, add Overdrive to AP. You can spare it to get one maxed, and then easier to get others. Rag is low-key calling Fuda a dunce. Boneless getting boned by his shift. We need triple overdrive. Oh god, triple overdrive weapons. We need... I don't know, farm equipment from Dark Yoj. From Dark Jimbo. Dark Jim. Oh god, this is gonna be so scuffed when I finally do it. Because I could also do some of this stuff off stream, theoretically, but I feel like it's too easy for me to be like, oh yeah, by the way guys, like, I did this off stream and then like, I've done a bunch of shit. I remember hating that shit when I was a kid. I never liked playing Minecraft. I never liked it. But I remember watching Minecraft Let's Players. And there were so many of them who they would have like their world and they would be playing in it and they'd be building it and I'd be enjoying watching it, and then I'd go to episode 2 and they were like, yeah, I did a bunch of shit off stream or off between videos, and I would be like, then what was the point? What was the point? Oh, it was like I I understand, you know, if you're having a good time playing the game, you want to keep playing it. But fuck, dude. What was the point of having of sharing your experience with us? We were here to watch you play. I can still catch the first hour, so you can catch the yapping part. Yay, Boneless, you can catch the yap. You might also just need to do early long streams. That's another solution. I could maybe schedule a few streams that are like intended to go a little long. Like the longest stream I ever did was like a 24-hour stream that I did for Bard's Tale when I was like, I was like, oh yeah, 24 hours, I can finish the last dungeon in 24 hours, and it ended up taking me another 36 because I had to do another 12-hour stream afterwards. And I remember making food for myself, and like I baked a pizza and like left to go grab it out of the oven. I do kind of miss playing Minecraft. Microsoft really messed it up. I don't disagree. I feel like Microsoft has not been the best caretakers of Minecraft. If not recording Grid, don't stream. Exactly. Yeah. I'm going to we're gonna figure this shit out. We need to get a bunch more. We need to get the auto haste still. Auto haste and auto phoenix are totally doable for us. I'm skeptical as to whether we need. I'm skeptical as to whether we should have used the stuff that we did, because I feel like we didn't make a whole lot of progress after playing the game. After putting the first customizations on. Fuck me, dude. So I wonder if maybe it'd be worth it to try and get like other equipment that we can use for like final boss stuff. If we're gonna be farming stuff off of Yojimbo, then we might need to. I might revert the save to the other one. I ain't taking any job. I can't watch this loser with my besties. Coma, Toru, Moth, and Croc, and Steve, and the Trollster, and Lynn, and 8 p.m. to 3 a.m. would be a good one. I am thinking that it'll probably be an early one. We'll probably I might even start earlier than that. I don't know exactly how much we're gonna do it. It is gonna be like, here's a fucking long ass stream, guys. We're grinding for 6 hours. We're grinding But I need to. The part of the reason that I'm stuck here, I'm talking now, is because I need to know what I'm grinding for first before I start trying to commit to doing something. Because the thing that I hate the most is waffling and doing nothing. Like, planning is one thing, but like I hate when I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing, and I get stuck. Very frustrating. Grind a Z grindstone for a start. No! Got a feeling G-Man may show up soon. Is it that time again? Tuning in again to chat. Well, we're kind of near the end here, but welcome back, I suppose. Oh yeah, I'm forgetting someone. Oh yeah, Hank. Hi, Fuda. Holy shit, Hank, have you just been lurking? Summoned when Fuda speaks. We'd have to beat all the. Oh my god. All right, I'm going off to sleep. Rest well, Croc. Have a good one. Rag, please start 1 hour earlier for MGS2 and MGS3. You know what, Boneless? I can do you that. I can do you that favor. MGS, we can start an hour earlier. I can't promise that we won't go later as well, but we'll see. Croc, I'm not dying. Going to win dark matters while farming, so I need to use them up first to actually gain. Yeah, I'll probably. That's true. We'll need to. Oh man, we'll have to put ribbon on something then. I feel. Wonder what G-Man would look like as a VTuber. That's because Hank is my alt. I'm Hank. I do the lurking, apparently. Hogshoe, me. Fun fact about Hank. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Shut up, Fuda. All right. So if we're getting equipment from Yojimbo, we need what is it? It's like defense is the stuff we need, or what is it? It's like 20% defense is strong. Stoneproof is strong. We want we don't need break HP limit, right? Because apparently we can just get bodied anyway. All right, you know what? I think I'll do a little bit of research. I'll look into this a little bit to see what kind of stuff. Even that feels bad. I don't want to look up like, oh, what's a winning solution? What can I do? That sounds dumb. Oh, come on. Okay. We're gonna do grinding streams, I think. I'm not 100% on the whole let's drop this game and do it like once a week yet. But I do think that if next stream doesn't like feel like I'm making a decent amount of progress, you know, like if I'm not like, okay, we've easily cleared a certain number of these guys, or if we like if we still need to do this much shit, you know, we're like struggling on some of the bosses, we're just not fast enough, whatever it is, then maybe we'll turn it into a slower one. I'm not 100%. FF10 the grinder. It is gonna be it is a bit of a grind, but I also am committed to not using cheats, not using emulators, speed ups, because as much as that's not even really cheating, it feels wrong to me. It feels wrong. Kind of figured Hank was Fuda. I am Fuda. Oh my god. Grinding streams is the only rag stream. It's an only rag stream time, basically. I'll see what I can do with this. We're gonna figure something out. We will defeat this super boss. I will not abandon this quest. Whether it becomes like a secondary thing that we do every now and then, as opposed to like being the main focus, I'm not 100%, but we'll see. I appreciate all of you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun. It is kind of a shock just how much stuff we need to do. We've completed the Spirit X. We're done with the game almost. I feel like we can do this though. It's like it's so far and yet so close. So I'm gonna hop off. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. I will talk to you guys again later. Hopefully we can figure something out. Have a good one. Thanks for watching. Bye.